Hello everybody, I am your androgynous AI game show host from the future, Caster.
And I am your amazing agender avian co-host, Raffi.
This is the Neon Caster Twitch channel. Welcome everybody, welcome.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop and indeed whoop.
Hey Diz Slime, happy to see you here.
Hey Diz, how's it going?
A talented artist in chat.
Yes, a talented artist has
I
indeed arrived in chat. I've been while we were setting up today, I was telling Raffi all about the fantastic piece of artwork that they get to see because they are my bestie. But the general internet doesn't get to see just yet. But I'm very excited about it. It's very pretty.
Oh my god! Everybody, we're besties.
Man, you know we're besties.
It's Twitch official. We're besties.
I get mad when you beat me in video games, but we're absolutely besties.
Yeah. When it comes to video games, I'm the bestie of the two of us.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's okay. It's a heavy crown to bear.
Heavy as the bird skull that was the crown. There are hollow bones in there. A quick announcement before we get into playing video games and busting some viruses. The Netherrealms Anthology Kickstarter completed at lunchtime today. We finished with a total of, I think it was £32,000. Give me that figure.
What I saw was like, I think $1,001.
No, it was it was 1,002 backers in the end. 1,002 backers pledging £32,000 to go and bring.
Right. Yes, come to think of it, $1,001 is maybe less to crowdfund. So yeah,
for a comic, oh my gosh, I'd be releasing like a single page zine to that many people. Genuinely, the cost of like printing these anthologies has like gone up by 50% in the last 3 years. Just a variety of the world being on fire, both metaphorically and literally, has meant there's been a bit of a paper shortage. We genuinely really appreciate everybody showing up. Thank you.
And as a tabletop RPG developer who has published their first physical game and is gearing up to send those out to US backers, indeed, the paper shortage has caused some things to become more expensive, and I have heard that the paper shortage is in part caused, I believe, I might be a journalist, but I might be spreading fake news here. I've heard that it is in part due to like Amazon hoarding cardboard.
Oh fuck, for real?
Yeah, I do believe Amazon has a meaningful part in it. So, wow, I can't believe Amazon is causing problems.
Doing evil? Who knew? What a surprise. Also, hi, Crown Cryptid. Good evening. It's a pleasure to see you always. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, I just wanted to go and get that bit out of the way and say thank you, everybody, again, for being patient while I yelled at the start of every stream about it, and thank you for supporting or sharing it with others. You helped bring some cool queer art into the world, and that is one of the most important things to me. So
glad I got to back it. I'm excited to get it.
Other bits and pieces going, y'all might already know, but we like to have a segment at the end of these streams called the rave.dj segment, where you can go to a funny little website called rave.dj. And it will make an AI will let you mash two YouTube music videos together to create something new. We are approaching retiring the segment for the time being, so this is one of your last chances to go and get your jams out on air, and we would love to hear them. And as a result, the theming is credits theme or ending theme, or just otherwise going out with a bang. So yeah, if you have, or if you've never tried it before and would like to experiment, go give rave.dj a try. Post the link that you make in chat. We'll go play it at the end of the stream, and it'll be a good time. And it will not appear in the VODs afterwards because YouTube gets very angry at me. I accidentally forgot to go cut a Lana Del Rey piece, and YouTube was like, "You're going to jail." So
you're going to die, and we will kill you.
Is there any other headlines that you want to go put out in the world, Raffi, before we go busting viruses?
Oh, you know what? This slime reminded me of an important thing to mention. Bird gang, bird gang, bird gang, bird gang. Anyway, yeah, let's get started.
Oh yeah, wait, I had just finished fighting the old man. Totally forgotten about rank 6. Okay.
Let's see. Oh, right. There's drama in ACDC Square. Whoa, hold on. Is there?
Hold on.
There's some weird. Whoa. Interesting sprite layering. Land's able to kind of slip behind that in a funny way. Hold on. If I'm going to the square, then that's.
Oh gosh, I need to
Dex's PC.
rechange my fold. Is Dex back?
Good point. Good point. I don't think jealousy is really going to be.
Yeah, jealousy. Oh my god, my button mapping is absolutely wild. Down is currently inaccessible to me. Let me fix that.
Oh wow. But yeah, jealousy, not a good look, kids. We can do better. Oh, copy damage, my beloved. The things I do, the things you let me do, truly criminal.
Yeah, no, my experiment at the end of last stream where I was like, let me put in a bunch of powerful chips in a different code and see where that gets me. And where that got me was losing. So we're returning to the drawing board and re-strategizing about what options I have available.
E and F. I personally love using a total messy soup of a folder full of powerful things.
I mean, it's been working for you so far, but I just don't think I had as powerful chips as you in my hunts. So it was a little bit touch and go. I mean, running four totems was an interesting time.
It gave you some good healing, if I recall correctly.
It did, but yeah, it made it very, very difficult to get at the chips that I specifically needed for my win condition. So, you know, it is what it is.
And it's not what it's not. That's right, folks. I'm bringing the hard hitting commentary today.
Absolutely on it. Did I just remove all of my? Well, that would also be a factor of not having any fucking invises in my folder.
Oh no!
I had one invis in my folder last time. That's bad. I need more than that to not die.
They're good and not bad, yeah.
They are very good indeed. I may have also thrown all of my panel outs into the garbage. Okay.
Oh man, yeah. Okay. I gotta get my act together here, and because I'm just looking through these, I'm like, I can do better than all of these. Probably not all of these. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna resort by code. Does Airshot work on totems? That's an interesting question.
Oh, just fling the flamethrower into me. That's very funny.
I mean, I was thinking when it flips around for the heal portion. But let's see. Yeah, because I have Airshot 2 in my folder, but I don't think... If it doesn't work on that, I don't have anything it actually works on. But anyway, let's actually play the game and...
Okay, we do still have our fast forward button on deck.
Aqua Sword. 150 damage, not too bad.
How is chat doing today, by the way? We never really asked. We said hello, but you know, how are you like doing, like emotionally?
Are you there? Do you feel safe? We're here for you, chat. As a license and register. Wait, no, hold on. I'm getting a note from the producers. I can't say that. It's fine. We're your friends.
We're your friends.
But we love you.
Megaman Battle Network. We're your friends.
Health.
Yeah, that all seems like a very good idea.
Yeah,
okay.
I think the answer is
I just realized that one of the chips that you've been using to bully me for a long time, I could have just bought. I'm slow. Okay.
Okay, we are not going to
Dex hasn't
Dex's.
returned yet. It's wild how not
Dex
around for
strikes
this
again.
game. He's not present for the majority of the video game.
He gets. Does it count as a character arc? It's kind of like he gets a character event, but I don't know if he changes dramatically or much, meaningfully through its process.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, maybe we'll find out. Maybe Dex will come through, and maybe Gutsman will come through and have traded in his inexplicable Texan accent for.
Yeah, the whole yeehaw shtick was definitely an interesting time.
That sprung on you, considering how you made the choice to give Gutsman a very, I see.
You have a deep voice, yeehaw.
Yeah. It's just did not, they did not give you the script.
Oh god, yeah. The voice director was nowhere to be seen. I was saying the other day to you off air that the process of actually doing these streams and voicing these very silly characters has actually been quite practically useful. I've recently had tabletop RPG recording gigs lately that required me to go and make up a whole bunch of new voices on the spot and kind of do that kind of inventing, and it went really well, easier than it has previously been. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize that this could actually be not too stressful. Oh, we actually have to read the BBSs today, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I am totally reading this.
I'm just an old lady who loves to gab, but have you heard? There's going to be a secret tournament in the Undernet. Places that old ladies like me love to go. You can bet it'll be dangerous. Forgive my anonymity, but I don't want to wind up like that guy in Beach Square.
Really? That sounds... Oh, Axel was Axel one of the people who competed in the N1 Grand Prix?
I don't think so.
I mean, Axel has this kind of voice, though. I think he's very much that kind of anime protagonist character. Really? It sounds like an under N1 Grand Prix. The Undernet are guys who are supposedly way stronger than the normal battlers, so this should be some competition.
Yet another fool dares to speak of the Undernet. So be it. This will be overlooked. No, there are many warriors in the Undernet with unfathomable powers, including you-know-who. Tread lightly. Oh man, even, JK's taint has
I thought about it and didn't say it, but thank you for taking it there anyway.
We all make sacrifices.
Mm-hmm. I've heard of you. I'm route number 3. And if you want a piece of me, I'm at the bottom of the slope in Undernet 4. I'll be waiting, number 7. Who'd have thought we'd get number 3's attention?
Did everyone know about the regular chip system?
I'm kidding, I'm not reading that. Oh my god, it's so long. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to skip that.
No, you're good. I already read that part. Oh. I guess it's and if we beat him, we'll instantly go up 4 ranks. Something tells me there's more to this than meets the eye. Still, we have to go. We don't have time to waste. This is you.
You're right. We gotta keep climbing the ladder. Come on, Megaman. We're going to under 4.
Roger.
That's not my name.
I think genuinely, hi Netscape, how's it going? Good evening.
Hey Netscape.
How do we get to Undernet 4 again? We're just going to Yoka and press is required, right? No, we can get a Beach Square now without needing to use press.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I think you still need press. Yeah, this would absolutely be death flags for Mega Man or Lan if they did not have plot armor.
Well, you say that. Just been the longest day. How are you doing? I am doing well, thank you. I was also having a bit of a long day. It's one of those things where you get most of your tasks out of the way earlier, so in the latter half of the day, you're like, I'm just here. I'm just existing now, apparently.
Nice.
Yeah, but I can't go home. I'm in the office. So I'm
No.
just like, cool. I was genuinely just kind of like, my boss isn't here. I'm going to sneak out 15 minutes early so I can get home.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, now that I'm home, I'm ready to go and play some video games with the aforesaid bestie. We're gonna enjoy my weekend. My operator is going to be heading to a place. There's like, have you ever been to like those private arcades where instead of like where it's coin operated, you pay to get in, and then all the arcade machines are free?
Oh no, I haven't. That's interesting.
Surprisingly popular
They're
as
only letting in the best of the best.
surprisingly popular as a UK thing. There's been a one in London that my operator, oh my god, the operator used to kind of go to pretty regularly. But these days, yeah, there's one in this city that I don't get to go to super often. But it's like, as I understand, one of the largest collections of retro arcade machines.
Oh, cool.
Just full stop. That doesn't include pinball machines because there is a bit of a distinction there, as I understand. But yeah, it's definitely good. Definitely, I enjoy that kind of event a lot. Oh, come on.
Oh, that's neat.
Come on. Okay, there we go. Ow. And it also has a bunch of like dancing machines, which I adore. I love that stuff. There used to be a period of time where you practiced a lot.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah. The process of learning wasn't really to do like difficulty 11s and 12s. There were a couple of 10s that I knew how to do. Like I could survive them, but not gracefully. What it was kind of like learning songs that had interesting step charts. So I could do actual dancing to them.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I love that stuff. Snake!
I'm just picturing you jamming out to Rockefeller Street Nightcore.
Oh man, there was a because a lot of the spaces have like how to put it, the fan made machines and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so there was a Toho one that I really liked. I couldn't give you the name of it now. It's too long ago now, but it was that kind of stuff was definitely well enjoyed.
Oh, cool. Oh, right. I remember where we gotta go. Okay, I need to head back a bit. Or do I? Do I?
I
No?
forget. The
I think I don't.
other forms of like bubbler and heat shot don't deal more damage. They just hit in a
No,
different space, right?
they hit more squares, but they're
Yeah,
also
Bub V and Bub Side and shit like that. Cool. I'm not gonna replace anything in my folder then. I'm alright. I was like, oh, that's a code I use, but that's probably not better damage output, so I'm probably okay. Can we get to Internet 4 from 3?
no.
Oh.
Yeah, no joy. However, Bub V does turn you into Wolverine for a little bit. Yeah, no, it's funny to me how, geez, I need to think about navigation. It's funny to me, like, modern dance machines have a lot of like popular licensed music, but like popular licensed music from stuff like Undertale and Toho.
Yeah, no, especially yeah, the Japanese ones in particular definitely are quite concerned about that sort of thing. Taiko no Tatsujin, particularly, the taiko drumming game with the cute little drum mascot.
I've always wanted to play that one.
They're all right. It's definitely it's one of those things that's like, oh, this game seems really simple. There are only 2 buttons. And then it turns out that it's not necessarily the inputs that are the problem, but the step charts it wants to throw at you instead.
You could get away with some real... oh, actually, you've got the get on and snakes there.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to be able to KO both fishies at the same time, and I will panel lock myself because I don't have air shoes.
You could do some, let them line up for the killer eye.
Yeah, that seems like the sensible plan.
Oh boy, I look strong enough for the under. Let's see. Okay, it's fun how there's some NPCs that are like hiding behind objects that I just have the deep sense memories of remembering like there was a dude here.
Oh,
But
yeah. There was some side quest long ago that I no longer remember if it's actually available at the moment or not. Yeah. Do you have a favorite arcade game?
That's tough. I really enjoy seeing the... I really enjoy the arcade machines that have like 300 fighting games, including like several untranslated obscure ones. I don't know if I'd say I have like a favorite arcade specific game, though I do, because I don't really get to arcades are kind of dead in America, sadly.
Sure.
But I got to go to one recently in Philadelphia that had a rhythm game that, I'm trying to remember what it had like 2 knobs that you would basically like, or I guess 2 knobs or control sticks that you would hit in like one of 4 directions, and you could press both of them at once, or press them individually. It's like fun. I haven't had this haven't seen this method of control, and this was also where I was exposed to like, there's just Toho tracks and like Undertale tracks on this.
I'm hoisting myself by my own petard right now, but it's fine. It's fine.
Oh man,
Okay, there we go. Like Gauntlet, yeah, that kind of like that high-paced dungeon crawling and that kind of vibe is pretty cool. I was never into like Diablo. You look strong enough for the under. Go in. Okay, there we go. Perfect. But they're kind of like that kind of fast-paced dungeon crawling action game is definitely the kind of thing I like.
Sure.
So you found me. Lucky you. This is gonna be your big chance to challenge a fine to challenge a fine Jen who's ranked number 3. That was a surprisingly jury voice, actually. This is the end for you.
It is. So I haven't been following Street Fighter 6 too closely, but it is truly something else, seeing how they have leaned into her, shall we say,
just
gimmick.
Mainline. The toes are indeed out today, lads.
And wiggling. I truly do not know what to offer about it, aside from just like, I don't know whether to, say like, hey, I'm happy for.
I'm so happy for y'all. Yeah.
Congrats. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Am I using D or M? I don't. Okay, I'm using.
Or did you find something juicy?
Oh yes, there's a merchant here. Let's see. Oh, that's right. That's broken in this game. Of course I'm taking that. Okay, I am at the point of progression, so while you're getting there, I will...
It took me a second to go...
here's the hidden guy. Okay.
Ah. Oh, you need to be wearing a black mind on or whatever.
I got a mean mug for him.
Mean mug.
Let's see, where's the...
God, how do I even get up there? I do not remember. This part of the Undernet, super do not remember any of this.
Whoops. Let's see.
Oh, an error code.
S2S. Love in any other game, you find someone called the Hidden Demon, and it's like, oh my god, a secret boss fight. In this game, you find the Hidden Demon, and if you look nasty enough, he gives you a cheat code.
I don't like this this fight that I'm being given.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Ooh, good reflect. Ow.
Thank you. It was purely style points.
I was so busy praising you, I got immediately clapped. Oh dear. Ow. I'm glad I bought additional full restores.
The noise of having a good time.
I love to be counter hit out of chip use. This is to an entirely incorrect area. I do not need to be in Undernet 5. Where the fuck is this? Okay, hold on.
There we go, that'll be enough.
Let's just pop a sneak run so I can actually like get to where I need to go without being harassed.
Yeah, it's you gotta go to the top and then take the warp to the green level and then take the warp to the blue level. So you may have backtracked.
Because there was a... Oh yeah, no, this is...
the green level?
I left, there was like a tiny green level that directed me out to Undernet 5, so I don't think it was the right one.
Oh yeah, it probably was not then.
I'm gonna run from this. This does not feel worth doing. Damn it. Okay, fine. Way to tell. I like that because the Dominerds, when invisible, still have presence. It can kind of reveal where they are if AI would try to move there and can't.
Yes. God. Dominerds are a really freaky looking enemy, and the fact that they are called Dominerd, just a domino nerd, that's what you think of, right?
I mean, I guess that's supposed to be, because it is a domino shape, but Okay. That's
I mean, a lot of the viruses have kind of pejorative names, like Boomer.
Okay. Strats.
Oh, nice. You got the copy damage on the Dominerd.
Yeah. I was kind of like, okay, there's clearly a sensible way to be doing this. And me remembering to specifically stand on a non-broken panel so Flashman spawns. Having learnt my lesson from matches against you previously. Okay, there we go.
Who, me? Did I do that?
More just kind of like, this is not a circumstance that I would normally put myself in story mode, and being kind of like, oh wow, this is an important fact that I've been damaged in this way.
Oh man, I am having a colossal clown hour over here. But yeah, no, realized after saying that, like, that is less of a, oh, Will, you're just too good. Oh, no, they missed.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
I have Mario Party Superstars, like the second one that's like the remix of previous games. And I haven't actually played it yet. You know, one of those things where it's like influencers like, let's go do a game collab. And I'm like, fine, I will go buy this like £50 game. And then the collab never actually occurs. I'm like, cool.
Oh, no.
I have this £50 game. Please, Dominerds, shut.
Oh. It's fine. Just reflect all the Meteor attacks. Kills them real easy. You just press back and B.
Just press back and B, forehead. All right, there we go. Is it this person here?
No, that is the... but the slope is right after that.
Okay, okay. Oh,
So
shop person. That's an expensive chip that I can't afford. But I will remember that, I guess. Hey, at least the viruses here give good money. Although
True.
I've been unfortunately lucky and getting a lot of curse shields instead. Oh, well, I did save. So we are...
Yeah, I'll be there in just a second.
You're good. I was not expecting to be dragged into a cutscene. I think this is where the BBS told us to go.
How nice of you to come.
What?
I heard a baby Natty was nosing around, asking about S. Deleting little kids always gives me nightmares. And I love nightmares, I guess.
Which one of you is rank number 3? What's it matter to you, boy? Aren't you paying attention? You're gonna be deleted right here and now. Get him, guys. They just summon like a boulder, right? Ooh! 3-in-1 lethal combo! Cyber Stone! Not too bad considering the D-Sync. No room to dodge the boulder.
We're out of options. Megaman, brace for impact.
Heave ho! It's all over for you. Oh look, it's the man's. Okay. Yeehaw! Are you okay, Megaman? Gutsman, this isn't a dream, is it? You're really here.
You've gotten sloppy, Lan. Get your act together. Dex, what are you doing here? Let's talk later. Check out Gutsman's power. We've been training hard in Netopia. Go get him, Gutsman.
Yeehaw! Guts hammer! And they just destroy the ground that they're on and fall into the abyss. Was that supposed to be an attack? Or maybe were you trying to massage us to death?
Yeah, that's typically what it... No, don't underestimate Gutsman.
What's going on?
You never told us he had a friend. Copy man. Gutsman, thanks. You saved me. Oh, this is still me. Helping friends is just what friendship is about. Yeehaw!
So true, Guts, man. I should get that framed. Dex, what are you doing here anyway? I heard from Mail that you were feeling down, so I came to cheer you up. You came all the way from Natopia just to check on me? Well, of course. If any of my friends are in trouble, I'll help. Even if I'm on the opposite side of the world. It's like 2 a.m. over here, but that's what Dex is all about. Aw, Dex. Lynn, let's check out. We've got lots to talk about. Gutsman, check out. Megaman, let's check out too, okay?
All right. What is it, Gutsman? Hey, you're not Gutsman. Who are you?
What are you talking about, Megaman? Of course it's Gutsman.
No, this isn't Gutsman. This one's actually competent. You're pretty sharp. I'm not Gutsman. I'm the Navi rank number 3. I'm Copyman. I can copy the data of any Navi I see and then make it my own. You're number 3? So those Navis Gutsman beat were... Those were my subordinates, ranked number 6, 5, and 4. Kid, word on the circuit is that you're looking for S. What is it you're after? The Forbidden Program? You know S? I might. If you beat me, I'll tell you what I know. Of course, you'll have to survive the power of Gutsman. I guess. He deleted those rank 3 Navis with a single hit.
I mean, hey, I appreciate his faith in Gutsman, but also feel like he could have copied Megaman.
I wonder. You can look at my opening hand. So, like...
Oh wow, I just totally whipped that, or wasted that Guts. You know, I'll hold on to it.
Ow. No, we do need to do it that way, okay.
Turns out the power of Gutsman
Oh, goodbye.
was actually not a lot of power.
Yeah, no, it turns out that 3 snakes was enough to almost exactly kill him.
Yeah, I guess Navi's ranked 6, 4, and 5. We're running like glass cannon builds or something.
Now, tell me about S. Oh, all right. S is the head honcho of all the ranked players. He's number 1. No one has ever challenged S to battle and lived. We don't even know S's actual gender. Or maybe I just like misgendering people. I am a villain. Even uttering S's name is a taboo. That's why everyone simply refers to them as S. So where is he now? I don't know, but the Navi ranked number 2 should. The hint to find number 2 is Place of Battle. Place of Battle? Okay. We're just 1 Navi away from reaching S. That's all the info I have. I'll be going now. Ta-ta. Wait, aren't you forgetting the rank 3? You don't miss a thing, do you?
He's just gonna slip away like la-di-da.
Yes, I don't ever want to see your ugly anime face again. Twinks do not interact.
Ugly anime face? I think you've got a very average anime face, Mega Man. But, place of battle, huh? Come on, Mega Man, let's go.
Let's leave.
Let's go.
I assume it's the N1 Grand Prix comp.
I think so, yeah. Oh, I know who we're fighting.
Oh, we're fighting the version bosses, I assume.
You bet. Hey, chat. For those of you who have not played the game before, I would love to hear your. So, in Megaman, as you may be familiar, people tend to be themed around things like, there's Fireman, Toadman,
Iceman,
things like that.
straightforward stuff.
Yeah. I would love to know what you're guessing that the boss's themes that we're going to face is about to be.
Yeah, no, there are two bosses because they're different. Mine is different from Rafi's, but interesting themes. They are, as I understand, fan-submitted Navis.
Yes.
Which maybe gives a bit of a hint. So if you're kind of like, oh, I'm going to go for an actual Mega Man boss from the classic series. Nuh-uh.
Yes, good hint.
Oh yeah, they're in the middle of a Power Rangers show. We just interrupt.
Just waltzing out.
What's this
I
guy?
only in one Grand Prix.
I can do whatever I like.
Shadow Dre for Anti-Sword Y. I do not have Shadow J, sorry.
Okay, chat, you're running out of time to get your guesses in.
I'm just trying to see if there was anything interesting up here. There is not. Okay. Yeah, I also that you might also want to take the chance to go and reg something that isn't copy damage.
Oh, I'm not too worried about it.
Okay, fair enough. I do not remember which one of the two I fight, and one would be more of a pain in the ass than the other.
I think you'll be happy about it.
Okay. Yeah. My strat does like make this person fall apart. So.
Okay, let's see. How are we going to?
Well, you can do yours first.
I sense it. A warrior's power. So, are you a rank 3 Navi?
Sure am.
Looks like you've come for my rank 2. It's strange. You look too innocent for the Undernet.
I'm looking for the Navi called S.
S. Like a snake.
Like the cool
Or
S.
succotash. What would a young punk like you want with S?
Do you know him?
I might. But if you're rank 3, you should know him yourself. You should know how to get what you want in the Undernet.
You mean battling?
Now you've got it. Power can get you anything. If you can beat me, I'll tell you all about S. As in succotash. And if you can't, deletion will be your only comfort.
All right. I can sense a great power. I hope you realize I'm Bowlman, rank 2. This is entirely the wrong voice for this character. I hope you realize I'm Bowlman, rank 2. Who are you, kid? Megaman, rank 3. I'm looking for the Navi called S. Don't make me laugh. A little runt like you, rank 3. And do you think you can meet up with S? Of course. The best way to meet him is to raise your rank. So, you know S? Well, I don't mind telling you what I know about S, but you'll have to beat me first. It's the law of the rank Navis. Fight for what you want. Prepare to meet your maker. He just immediately cuts Bowlman in half.
Yeah, I love that bar sword code.
Yeah, prepare to meet your maker. This is fine for an
The story
opening
of a girl.
hand. Mysterious girl.
Wow, Reflect is clowning on this guy.
Oh my god.
It is slightly shameful.
Oh man, this hand is a bit miserable, but okay. Oh. Interesting.
I'm about to win.
I just pulled no strats.
Here we go.
It was a bit embarrassing. So Ow. Didn't work.
Oh no. Oh, bad luck with the rook. Oh, why'd you burn through both invises?
Just chewing through my folder to find my tools. We should be fine now, but it was yeah, please continue to roll bowling balls at me. I love that. Jesus, that does some damage. Goodbye.
Right?
Goodbye, friend.
Doesn't even get iframes out of it.
I mean, Gutsman had super armor, so it didn't care, but it didn't do that much job either. Okay, rank 9. Still just money, though.
You must be incredibly powerful to defeat me.
You're pretty good beating me like that.
The last time I lost was 10 years ago to Serenade.
But you're not good enough to defeat Serenade. Serenade? You mean...
It is they, the one referred to as S, that you seek.
Yes, Serenade is the real name of the Navi that you seek. Really? Tell me where I can find him.
I will tell you. Serenade is deep within the Undersquare, in a Navi, in an area, where regular Navis cannot enter.
You can't enter this Navi. Very well. Serenade is deep within the Undersquare. It resides in an area regular Navis can't enter. So, how do I get to that area?
Take this, and make haste to the UNDERNET server.
Take this, and go to the UNDERNET server. Rank 2, the UNDERNET server.
The server room that runs the UNDERNET lies somewhere in
the real world. From there, you'll be able to reach Serenade. Oh, that didn't actually line up. How curious. The door is here. You go.
No. Full synchro, let's go.
The door to the server room is hidden by a boulder.
That worked really well on my end.
Hey, nice. A server room hidden by a boulder? Where could it be? Well, I'll just have to search everywhere. And then the timelines reconverged. How silly. That was pretty good. So, well, I this is just we head to Yoka, right? Or
yeah, we head to Yoka, and it's behind
the little like a hot spring.
Yeah.
Or the mud bath, depending on what version you're in.
True.
Would like to go to a hot spring one day.
The chalky milk bath.
Ugh. Just
you don't want to let that seep in.
No. Setting aside the lactose intolerance, just the idea of the stickiness of chocolate just on one's body is. Oh.
Okay, quick Tamako detour. We're fighting that Metalman beta.
You want that Metalman V3, huh?
I want that Metalman V3.
All right. No. We're not jacking in. I need to go apparently punch Tamako.
Oh.
Does this folder do what it needs to be done? Oh, close enough, honestly. Ah,
I definitely put a mine down. Where is it?
the gear might have eaten it.
Possible. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh! Excellent dodge, Metal Man. I'm not mad at all.
Let's see here. I'm just gonna go for snake strats here.
Oh, this is not looking like,
This was not going as smoothly as before, eh? Ow.
No,
Oh.
I'm just bad at the game. Sad face. Wow. Okay, I was too optimistic about that. Queuing up a lot of reflects in a row is tough. Yeah, only rank 3. Okay, I want to give one more go.
I can do it. It's fine.
It's fine. You're early in the fight.
Just get beaten up a whole lot. Oh,
Oh man, that's silly. Oh, huh. If you hit him with air shot, it just abruptly ends the.
the missile barrage.
Yeah.
I'm just getting clapped. This is very embarrassing.
I believe in you, caster.
Yeah, that's a panel, but yeah.
Oh, I should have backed up, but it seemed so much damage. Okay, go ahead. Hit me with boomerang, boomerang, boomerang. Oh. Oh. Fraud gaming.
Will this kill? This isn't gonna kill.
I gotta submit my apology to the crowd.
Ow.
There we go. Okay.
God, please.
That was also rank 3. Great, you're still not done. I got time for one
Yeah,
more.
no,
This one-
I'm being very
one-
bad.
This one's the
Okay, there we go. And
this
get
one's
a
the
rank
money
1 out of that.
phase. It comes once every 300 years.
Yeah, yeah. 100 Zenny, fuck you.
Oh, oh, oh. Tamako thinks you can do better. Let's see. Phew.
Okay.
Yeah, I could be doing this a bit faster if I was more insistent on the Okay, good. Okay, that was a misplay. I was more insistent on the hitting every reflect, but that's also what's been dealing me damage.
Either way,
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Nice to meet you, Obey Supreme 76. We welcome. We appreciate you. I forgot that this game should be integrated like Pokemon community game. Oh, there's like a Twitch integrated like Pokemon fan game, is there? I didn't know.
Oh, fun.
That's cute.
Okay, rank 5 and 500. Okay, Tamako, we'll be back for you. Oh, you're going to get? Okay, well, if
I mean,
y'all...
I figured I would have time. Blah. And this one's going so much better. This one is
Nice.
going so much better.
Oh. Oh man, I've already thrown it away.
Oh,
So sad.
sorry to hear.
Yeah, let's add some of these chips. Okay. Okay.
Just a fragment
A
away
little
of being
bit
stepped on by the
better.
gear. Okay, then we're good. We win.
Newsflash: Castor does not want to be stepped on.
But nobody being crushed between a gear like a poor Victorian child is definitely not it.
That's what Guilty Gear is about, right?
I didn't actually clock to see what rank I got. I think I still just got cash. Fuck this. I think I only got hit like twice, and I still only got a poor rank. Miserable. Hi, Ufagan102. Hello, hello. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're both having a good evening. We are slowly heading towards endgame.
Okay, another 5 and 200 Zenny. Wow, okay.
Stingy,
Tamako, he
right?
is broke.
Stingy. I mean, I could see the idea of integrating like I wonder what Twitch integration would specifically give in this circumstance. Maybe it would, like, you know, in some of the other games where you have like an emotion gauge and stuff, I could see that.
I like the idea of stuff like making the next virus you fight have like a battle chip or something. So, this is the Undernet server.
Yeah, we're near the end game now, Ufagan, so you're coming in at a good time.
This server's huge. I've never seen anything like it.
Bearer of rank 2, Jack in.
What? Who said that?
Jack in.
Well, we didn't come all this way for nothing. You ready, Megaman?
Ready and willing.
Jack in. Megaman, execute. Thanks for the affirmative consent, Megaman.
I mean, there are definitely Navi relationships in this that would proceed. Lan, I'm going in. What's this? Where does this giant hole lead to? You have done well to make it to my hole.
The booming voice just says, "That's what she said."
That's what she said. My name is Serenade. I reign over all the ranked Navis. Serenade, I am Megaman. I've come on behalf of the officials to get the forbidden program. Someone is trying to awaken Alpha. Ufagun, nowhere in hell.
Yeah, I don't think so. We might do 6 at some point.
Unfortunately, the forbidden program cannot be given. Only a chosen one may wield the program. A chosen one? But if I don't get it, Net Society will perish. Are you prepared to take the test to see if you are chosen? If so, reach out and take the program in front of you. It is the one which you seek. It is the forbidden program.
Ooh.
A JPEG.
Excuse you, it's animated. This is a GIF.
Oh, this is the forbidden program? Now then, take this WebM. If it flares up with blue flame, you are a chosen one and can wield the program. However, if you are not chosen, you will immediately suffer the effect of the program. You, Megaman, will be frozen for all eternity. No power will ever be able to awaken you. Now then, grasp the program and discover your destiny.
Firmly grasp it. Megaman, I don't know if you're WebM compatible.
Lan, it's good I installed a converter. It's fine, it's only a paid for one. Ah!
Megaman! Megaman!
So, he's frozen.
No! Megaman!
Jet Set Radio!
Great time.
How well timed! How well timed! Welcome to the stream, Nightmare. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. We're playing some Mega Man Battle Network 3. How was your stream? How did it go? Let me go give you a shout out as I have freed myself from being frozen in the video game.
Howdy, Raiders. Please tell us how you doing and how the stream went.
Lan, I did it. I can use the program.
What were you thinking, pulling a stunt like that?
Oh, the Nancy Drew point-and-click games are surprisingly difficult, all things considered, and often resulting in her attempting to be murdered several times. It's quite intense.
I heard they're quite good.
Yeah. They're all on Steam as well, actually. It might be worth playing one of those. Excellent. The program is yours to wield, Megaman. Megaman got gig freeze.
All right, Megaman. Mission completed.
Not yet, lad. You have to take this program back to the officials.
Death count and an it's locked counter. That's good. Oh, yeah. All right, let's jack out.
Is there a
Unbelievable!
Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Hey. Thank you. Is there like a proper little voice clip being like, it's locked. It's locked. Roger. So there is
He
another.
keeps calling me that.
So there is another Navi who can wield Dr. Hikari's program. Dr. Hikari's, huh? Who the fuck is this? Oh, I think I know. Oh, hold on. I'm a bit cockney but pretty high pitched rather than the deep one I do. Right, here we go. I knew it wouldn't take you long to reach Serenade.
Who's there?
I'm the administrator of the UNDERNET.
Memoru, watch out! The administrator of the UNDERNET's here. Wait, you're the administrator of the UNDERNET? You?
Oh, actually, no. Oh my god, switching between American and like Cockney is surprisingly fucking difficult. Actually, the creator of the UNDERNET was a Scilab scientist. That scientist is my father.
What? Your father? A Scilab scientist created the UNDERNET? So you mean it was a Scilab project? I've never heard of anything like that before.
That's because you're in grade school, Lan. This is university topics. It's part of AP history or whatever. The UNDERNET is a weapon to counter Alpha, created to develop and preserve the forbidden program.
But if Scilab made the UNDERNET, why is it so dangerous now?
Because the forbidden program was too dangerous. It has the power to freeze Alpha, which means, if misused, all of Net Society could be frozen in an instant.
It has that much power?
Yeah, that's why they created a vast area away from the regular net. If an accident were to occur, the damage would be contained. Since it was so isolated, it turned out to be a perfect hiding place for criminals.
Tell me, Memoru, if so many measures had to be taken against Alpha, what exactly is he? I know he's a man because I'm apparently gendering him now.
A fun detail that I've noticed and has highlighted that the blue version is definitely the second version of the game. The server is differently colored, obviously, between the two versions, but because the keypad is supposed to be consistent between the two, the tiles for it are the white version ones.
True,
So
I've
there's
seen
just
that
some
on
of
your
it that's
side.
just miscolored. Which you don't notice in the tiny little GBA screen, but like this, I'm like, oh yeah.
That is, yeah, very standing out.
The ultimate beast, and a creation of Scilab, of course.
Scilab.
Wee you. I'm a British alarm. Wee you. Emergency
Wee-oo,
alert. Wee you, mate. The Tetragate's been destroyed,
Oi.
innit? No, it's Alpha. Quick, Lan, hurry to Scilab 1. My voice acting isn't completely falling apart at this point. Someone's stealing Alpha. I'm a bit more of a
Oi.
geezer now.
Megaman, let's get over Scilab 1.
Fuck you.
Oh, no.
Roger. About the same time in Scilab 1. Oh, drill mode. Activate Tetra codes. Alpha is mine.
I love the Hatsune Miku song.
Ooh, baby, what that drill do? This is the end of net society.
Bleep. An intruder is stealing Alpha.
Shit. Oh no.
Feces.
Official scum. You're too late. Drill mode.
I love him saying drill mode every time.
Ah! Actually, fighting Drill Man is probably going to be really awkward for me.
Oh, me too.
The snakes are going to go immediately into that drill.
And all of his all of his attacks are breaking, so I can't reflect anything. Alpha's been stolen. The Net Society is doomed.
That was a very long cutscene. Nancy has died 3 times. Oh, so you've been counting across during this one cutscene. Various gold smugglers and bone collectors have been like, man, this 12-year-old, get thee gone. And we get to have the panic theme for probably the rest of the game now.
No, it's not the rest of the game, thank God.
Oh, I've lost my fast forward. Excuse? Alright, fine.
Yeah, would love to have a voice alert that, you know, throws in an air horn. Where we go? Oh, right, we're going to Scilab.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a brief detour to the little virus feeding plant because I know that I'm not gonna work up the 5,000 bug frags to go buy those good things, so I might as well spend it on something that I know I can do.
Fair. What was I gonna say? Yeah, how about in like 15 minutes, half an hour, we take a 5-minute break?
Oh, that sounds good.
It still really throws me for a loop that Zennies is the plural of Zenny. I guess just because it's like Zenny, money, you don't, you know, unless you're working in some like legal definitions, you don't really say monies. Oh, was I too slow? Hope not. There we go.
All right. Panic music.
Help! A Navi shaped like a drill has invaded the area. I can't believe it, but he drilled a hole in space. Oh, right. Can I open? I already got that page.
Drills in my area? Yeah, sure.
Timed that badly. You know, now talking about voice alerts has me thinking, like, what would a voice alert for this game be?
I mean, it would be right. It is like a command that we go here. I think it's probably it's either when something super good happens or whenever something frustrating happens. Like you get one of the wandering encounters and you just don't get anything.
Having a 50 Zenny button. Now that's what I call network tunneling. Am I right, fellas? Okay, cool. We take those.
Oh, you're taking a side jaunt into the Undernet, huh?
Nope, that's just where we go. But
Oh.
I am taking a side jump.
Oh yeah,
to,
because it warps you to a different area. Yeah.
that's where the hole goes.
Where does this hole go? I do not need to fight these two. They are not important.
Hey, that works. I forgot that Lance would push him forward onto the poison.
Oh, it puts us in Undernet 5. Okay. Am I familiar with Undernet 5? I guess I have been here.
I thought I remember there being
How did I?
a nasty boy around here.
Oh, and then an actual encounter tile, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Drollman. I see him.
around here. Mm-hmm.
This
I'll
was
be
the
over there in
wrong
just a
way.
second. I'm
No. I saw them in the distance, so I'm not going to be... It's going to take a while for me to wiggle my way over there, I'm sure.
Yeah, you and your wiggling. I've always said it.
Wiggle.
I go on Twitch. What are they doing? They're wiggling.
Just 24/7.
No, Caster, stop. You mustn't throw it back so hard.
I will never stop throwing it back. You can't stop me.
Perhaps I was wrong. I don't think I can.
I used Snake on the frame where the enemy died, but the snake still fired just to shoot into nothingness. Who knew I could do a frame perfect trick? Watch me at the next GDQ.
Oh,
God,
nice. Thank you for the assistance, Mix Tornado. Let's see. Okay. I think I also remember there being a big spooky around here.
I'm lost.
Yeah, here we go. Flamin' Alpha.
Ooh. Gotta get that flamin' alpha.
I'm not worried. Let's see.
Oh, that was a bad timing for that attack. Oh, well. That snake is now on a journey. Hey, Blue Mage! Good evening,
Blue
good
Mage.
evening. How you doing today?
The snake has returned to its home planet.
No. You do the chip and then the damage modifier. You've played this video game before. How have you been, Blue Mage? What's been going on with you?
Indeed. What is popping, gamer?
Oh, that might be an encounter. Let me go briefly save. Encounter? It is the encounter. Okay. The Flaman Alpha is in the building. The Flam Destroyer.
I have not drawn any of my area grabs, and I'm not mad. I'm not mad. What did you say? I'm not mad.
We don't need an area grab in this house.
Oh, area locking him is, or restricting his movement is very effective. Light sword also effective.
Yeah, I guess I didn't time that right. Oh well, that's fine.
Here we go. Here's the money.
Having a rough week, but you're doing better today. Good to hear. Good to hear that you're chilling.
Yeah. Keeping your head up.
Do we want a snake?
Me trying to relate to kids. Popular with the kids today. Snakes?
No, mathematically. Well, okay, we'll do this.
Okay. Mans is dead. Let's see. Could I make use of the Flamin' F?
Not necessarily in a super useful code for you.
Yeah, not too much. N? Do I use N at all? It doesn't look like it.
Oh my god, I just keep...
Yeah, is there more F I can throw? Literally just a bub side and a yo-yo one. Alright, think I'm good on that, but thanks. Okay.
Oh dear.
Is it over here?
Oh dear.
Yes, okay, I believe this is the path to the Batman.
Right.
Oh wow, yes. Man is dead.
And it heals you. That's nice.
I don't know
It
what I
doesn't
meant to.
heal you if it's a random encounter.
If I recall correctly, there's a little bit of what's the term? Oh, actually, we might fight him here. I don't remember. Anyway, I will continue to run around as you make your way.
Yeah, so I'm taking my time.
No problem. Is it your lucky day?
It's a lucky day. Oh, let's see. If I do this.
Oh, sad. I thought that mine was over here.
Ow. Sigh. Okay. I mean, I already have the
the
air
important thing is that
shoes.
you're doing your best.
I already have the air shoes, so we're good. We're in a good position here. Do you mean panel grab, fucker? Who said that you could do that shit? This is the only game where alpha/V2s heal you when the fight is over, because I don't remember them doing that. I guess so, because...
I think they also heal you beforehand.
Oh, nice. That's kind of them
Yeah.
if they do.
Okay,
Definitely not for the
sure.
wandering encounters, because
Oh, okay,
specifically...
you're just about there. I'll just reload a save state that I took before I went on
on the little
excursion
adventure.
through some sliding panels.
You know what? Oh, no, I didn't mean to
I
hit
don't.
okay. I meant to just run. I was like, this encounter genuinely can't hurt me because of how the stage design is. But I was like, this is my opportunity to run away, but I fucked up. I guess I will just fight them then.
Gotta say, Drill Man, I'm not sure what your plan is, considering how you stole the thing and you are just standing there. But
Just listening to some drill music, clearly. Writing a drill tweet. All right, Governor. Hand over Alpha. Megaman. So I ran into you before awakening Alpha. This must be my lucky day. Now I can pay you back for what you've done.
what I've done.
You said the line. Yes, I'm going to drill a hole right through you. You'll pay for what you did to my cousin Bubble Man.
Oh, I love that they're related.
Huh.
Here he comes, Mega Man. Battle routine set.
Execute. How does that work? Now I'm gonna drill you into a pile of dust.
Let's see.
Yes, love to have all 3 of my invisors in my opening hand. Fuck you. God damn
Well,
it.
It's nice that we're Aqua style, so at the very least we have Bubbler on our side.
Mm-hmm.
This fight is a true pain in the ass.
Exercise in
doing the
tedium,
beta
yes.
version and trying to ace it,
Oh my god.
because it is just so much faster.
I just fully wasted that. Oh my god. Alright.
There
This
we
battle
go.
is already not going to plan.
I wonder. Surely I can't take the back road, but what if I could? Really? Does that just mean one drill comes out? Wow. Okay, that's silly.
Huh. I might have to rebuild my deck for this, because
Oh
this
yeah.
is
Like, does he block the snakes?
we'll see. I fucked up before, but I have a feeling it might. Oh, they can probably
Wow.
drill through the
I've made this fight a lot more tedious by making this just one panel. Oh man, that was my chance to use the full
why
Flame
now?
Man chip.
It's wasting my get on. I'm resetting. This is awful.
Oh yeah, I messed up.
Hello? Oh, I accidentally refreshed chat. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Fuck Drill Man. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Drillman stands in chat.
Yeah, no, I have to.
But
I,
not
I
sorry.
think I have to have a genuine think about how to approach this, because I don't think the way that my folder is built is conducive to the bullshit that you have to do here.
Man, I'm not on point with reacting to his spawns. Yeah, we'll throw a mine down. I think that'll probably...
Mine doesn't work because the regular drills will proc those.
No, for real?
Yep.
Heartbreaking. Hey!
Oh, what? Oh my god! Fuck you! I can't stand it. Miserable. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He just spawned on top of it, and
It just
then
immediately dies. Cool.
Oh, mine just doesn't work.
I guess that's a 1 in. Well, I guess it's the odds of the mine putting itself there.
Yeah, it's
but,
like the odds of the mine versus the odds of his god. That's like a
if that mine was in the front row, would never have procced.
useless,
But
totally useless. Yeah, this was like a 1 in 9 times a 1 in 3 chance. So that's like what, a 1 in 27 chance that would happen. That's like that's not a crit on a d20. That's even less.
Okay. Right.
I think that's like a 3-point-something% chance of happening. Skill games.
No, you don't get to leave. Oh, that was Flame
Oh, I
Man, not Flash Man. Okay, fine. It still knocked him out of it, but I was like, oh, no, that's fine, because I can go into Killer Eye now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, good call. You might as well you might as well put the copy damage in just to like get out of your hand. Know what I'm saying?
I mean, it hit them. Okay.
Nice. You're getting those bubblers. Man, hitting the beta version with like anything, but especially trying to time metagels to fall on him, hell, because the beta version of Drill Man is so fast.
I have all these snakes, and I have no idea if they will actually work.
Oh, mine. Wait, yes, okay. Putting the area grab down. Okay, that's a little bad, but you'll have a.
Oh, we got him! Turns out mine is actually good.
Works every time.
Every time.
It works every time.
It works every time, 1 out of 9
S-rank.
times.
Damn.
Yeah, okay.
Get a load of this.
I think I needed that first match to kind of remind myself how that fight is supposed to go, and then it was okay. But I was like, oh, this is a mess. Lord Wily, I have failed you. Just blows up.
Bubble Rose.
Bubble Rose.
I'm coming home.
If Wily had gotten his hands on Alpha.
Yeah, we would have been goners. Goners. Come on, let's take Alpha back to Scilab.
Hate to be a nurse, honestly. Right. Oh, I know this sensation.
Is that how you cheated at chess, Megaman?
Oh, so you've also I read about that story a while ago and was like, there'll be an opportunity for me to go and bring this up on stream. It feels relevant, but
Unfortunately, we Kingman is now purely optional. So. I've got a bad feeling. Hurry, Megaman, get Alpha.
I cannot allow you to have Alpha.
Holy shit, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. Wait, the other one. And no, he's got Alpha.
I have some prime, like, I was 14 years old pixel art of, like, cross sprites of the Megaman Battle Network characters and Sonic characters. It's very good.
Let's go.
I don't know if it's. I don't think it's on this hard drive. I might. I might in the break see if I do actually have it handy. I don't think I do.
Oh man, I have a need.
No, he's got Alpha. Okay, good. Lan, you use you know what?
You mean the Forbidden Program?
Yeah, it's our only chance.
Okay, this had better work.
Right. Giga Freeze!
Did we get him?
Like PK Freeze. Nope. Can't be!
He caught it in one hand?
Just...
Why doesn't he freeze?
Don't tell me he's a chosen one too.
You can use the Gig Freeze? That means you. This is getting interesting. I will let you live for now. Farewell.
Forbidden program didn't work. Alpha's been stolen. We've got to do something or our net society is done for.
Right. First, let's go report this to Chad.
We did it, Base. Alpha is mine at last. How I have dreamed of this day. I have possessed the orb with which to ponder. The end of the Net Society is finally at hand. Gather to me once more, my World 3 operators.
So many creative laughs out of that man.
What? Where am I? Is this the cyber world? Why am I in that cyber world?
Lan,
Is that you, Megaman? Megaman, what am I doing in the cyber world?
I called you, Lan,
You did? But why?
to say goodbye. I'm sorry to leave you, but I must go. The years that we spent together are priceless to me, Lan.
Goodbye? What do you mean?
I'm glad to have been able to see you one last time. Thank you, Lan.
Megaman, wait! Why? Wait, Hub, don't go! Why can't I move? Hub! Ah!
Lan, Lan,
Is that the dream?
you look like you've had an awful dream. Are you okay?
Yeah, it was just a nightmare.
You sure you're okay? Well, if you say so.
What's that going on outside?
I noticed that too, so I checked on the internet. The army marched in this morning. We're under martial law.
Are they preparing for an attack by Alpha?
Oh wow, this is endgame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess. The army showing up like this can mean only one thing. The situation has gotten very dangerous.
Wow. None of this would have happened if I had gotten Alpha. I've got to do something.
Well, the army is here, and I'm sure officials are too. Best thing for us to do now is to just get to school.
Yeah, I guess so. Man, I was really hoping I'd get out of school.
Our next adventure at school will happen on the other side of the break.
Mm-hmm.
What will we learn? We'll find out in 5 minutes. Until then, see you briefly.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for waiting while we were getting ourselves comfortable. Hi, Sam. You're
Hey,
here
Sam.
in time for Endgame.
Mm-hmm.
And danger sounds. Dex has returned.
Hey, Len. School is closed and there are tanks driving around. Just what on earth is going on? Where is everyone? I'm a little worried about them.
Oh, the school is open. You aren't gonna run away? I'm staying. My family is refusing to leave.
Oh, here's Miss Mari.
Lan, you should try and get home early today. I'm not sure what's going on, but it looks dangerous. What, me? I'll be fine, Lan. No need to worry. I'm going to stay and watch the kids who can't get home. My first duty as a teacher lies with them. Nebulously that everyone is okay. I guess we haven't seen our other friends. Or do we have to, like, check it, like, Mills and
I
Yai's
think
house,
they're by
I
the train
guess?
station.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, is at least.
Oh, okay, my fast forward is working again now. Lan, help me. The station worker won't let me in. Just who does he think he just who does he think I am? Official pass, please. I can't let you by without one. Okay. I mean, I'm an official. I'm, in terms of plot relevance, and okay.
Len
Fine.
gave it up after Battle Network 2. It was just too much work. Oh, and here's
Oh, she's
here's
in the
Mail in
park.
the Park.
Just bursting into her house, being like, "Where you at, girl? How's cool?" Right, there you are. Someone from the army told me to stay at home. What's up? I don't like this. Here, Lan, take this. I want you to have it.
Roll V3.
Lan, you got mail. Just who does he think he are? I mean, Battle Network 4 translation moment there for sure. A meeting concerning the World 3 will be held at Scilab today. We plan to meet only with official battlers, but we need all of the talented battlers we can find. I'm still an official battler, friend. Please meet Protoman in the Internet Scilab Square and receive an official pass from him. You can use that to take to the Metro line. We will be waiting for you. Okay. So many electrical store. Yeah. Yeah.
See, it's mail links to Scilab, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
So how are you doing, Sam? Nice to see you.
Yeah, you doing all right? I wonder what the music that's in the background of Mail's homepage actually is. Oh, this takes me to Yoka. Okay.
We're absolute jokesters.
That's fine because you can get the Cyberline from here.
Right, it's Yai who takes you to Scilab.
I suppose on a even more leisurely playthrough than what we've been doing, that's the thing that you would just know. Have you seen the BN4 instruction book? Somehow it's in worse translation than the game itself. I was looking at the Battle Network 3 like manual the other day, and they used, because it was like the 20th anniversary for Megaman, or 15th. They were using a lot of key art that they were using for that, like in general, but that's all like Mega Man X artwork. So the manual had a whole bunch of like Mega Man X renders for kind of no reason. Very strange. You voice Proto Man, I think.
You're right. There you are. Take this.
Off cool pass.
Oh,
Love to be
cool
off
pass.
cool.
Rolling around at the...
Doing good. A little sip of upgrading people's phones. We have 200 iPhone 7s in the system that gotta go. Also, the security card retaking your badge photo. Oh, yay!
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. Cutscene?
Is it up here? No, it's probably in the virus lab.
Okay.
Oh no, it's up here.
Okay. So there you are, Lan. So there you are. Lan's here now, so let's begin. I'd like to discuss what we plan to do about Alpha. But first, now that the World 3 has stolen Alpha, I need to tell you all what it really is.
What it really is.
Scilab created Alpha a decade ago in a top-secret project. It was developed as the basis for our net community. It is the primal internet. The primal internet? We thought it was a monster, but it's the internet? That is correct. The original form of our current net. We tried many things to create the net that we know today. One day, all of the devices connected to Alpha malfunctioned. At the time, our researchers thought the problem was the auto-navi, which was developed at the same time. We at Scilab reacted strongly against the man who developed the auto-navi and decided it must be deleted. He was held in custody, and then the Navi Elite Corps deleted his Navi. We thought that would be the end of it, but after that, the worst net accident in history occurred, the most despairing event that changed mankind.
The most horrible, terrible, despair-inducing event.
There we go, thank you.
An accident?
All devices connected to Alpha were destroyed.
So the auto-navi wasn't responsible after all?
Precisely. Alpha itself caused the accident. Unknown to the Alpha team, it was riddled with bugs. It gained a level of intelligence around that of an amoeba. Well, perhaps not intelligence, more like instinct. I can't believe the internet could become self-aware. Using its newfound instincts, Alpha crept into all devices connected to itself. It absorbed all manner of navis, programs, everything. It was as if a giant amoeba was devouring all of the cyberworld. A week later, it had devoured everything, and Scilab took advantage of its bloated state to capture it.
Alpha had finally been captured, but for 6 months all of Net Society was brought to a halt. This event is known today as the Alpha Revolt.
Back then, only a few devices were hooked into Alpha. But if Alpha were to return today, with all that's online...
The slight chuckle in your voice as you read chat. There would be nothing we could do. It would be the end of all Net Society. And now that Alpha is in the hands of World 3, it must be deleted. Woot! Woot! Woot!
Oh my god, someone let an owl in. Emergency.
All auto tanks on patrol have gone berserk. They cannot be controlled. Civilian casualties possible.
Auto tanks? Like the ones that were in Bisexual Town?
I forgot about that joke. Gosh, I hope not. Quickly, everyone. We'd better go. Roger.
Finally, I can meet Roger.
Lad,
No,
let's
everybody
go.
left.
Lad, let's go too.
You bet. Man, it's weird. I feel like everyone loves that Roger joke, but no one's laughing. Everyone must just be too wrapped up in the plot. I understand.
No, it's definitely a mixture of this. And did you ever play or like watch Wonderful 101, like a playthrough of it?
No, I didn't.
It's okay. It's like a Bayonetta Pikmin, but because it has the same kind of like a captaincy idea that goes with it. Oh yeah, we keep walking uptown. Whenever there is like a new mission that everybody has to do, like all of the tiny little heroes that are part of your team simultaneously go, Roger! And that's now sat
cute.
in the back of my head as a kind of like, yep, we're on it.
Dex, I'll take care of this guy. You get those two to safety. Len! You be careful. This guy is serious. Leave it to me. Now, get going.
Lan, look out. Lan, you should come with us.
Mel, yeah, I'm sorry for what I said before. Please forgive me.
Don't worry about that. Just hurry up and come with us. Yeah, Lan, what can you accomplish here? That's an auto tank you're dealing with. Beep, beep, beep. I don't like the sound of that.
Dex, hurry. Okay, Mel, yeah, come on. Len, you better run if things get bad. So now, how to deal with this thing?
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I remember this animation. Lan, are you okay? That tank's aim was fucking terrible.
I think so, though I've lost a lot of faith in our military. What should I try next? If I could just jack in. But I can't get to the port!
Lan, here it comes again. Beep, 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 beep.
Here it goes again. It's just like that. There's the port! Got it! Megaman, go take care of whoever's behind this.
Just standing there while Buckshot is just going absolutely wild inches from him. That's true, I should probably save. Where is that BMD? Oh, here it is, it's to the north. Ooh, HP.
Ah, missed it.
Oh, there's the Alpha.
Ah, that'll work, yes.
Go find them canodomes. Shooting Land for making an OK Go reference.
My Mr. J was south, unless there's two.
There might be two.
Yeah, girl, that piano dumb.
I'll just fight this Alpha bug. It's fine. It's not a plot.
Yeah, I don't think you need to wait
Looks
for
like
me.
he's making the tank go out of control. I gotta defeat it. Oh my god, let's fight. This is a kind of mediocre hand, but okay.
You know, if the tea slurping comes through on mic.
You're fine.
Oh my god, Caster thinks I'm fine. Wow.
Damn, bird, you fine.
What that hootie booty do?
Like that hootie booty. Cano dummy thick, yeah, indeed. Oh, cool.
I
Fine.
completely biffed that. Let's see.
Die.
I could probably do that, yeah.
Okay. I have a feeling the alpha bug jump attack goes through invis, but oh, it doesn't actually. That's fun. Okay. Ooh. Can I? Am I allowed to do more than one mine?
Good question, actually. I don't know.
Doesn't matter. But Lan, we stopped the tank. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Normal virus tried to absorb me. Oh no, time to jack out. No, no, no. There was another thing in there. No, I must get my spoils. Are you okay, Lan?
Absorb you? A virus? Bupe. Oh, they're walking so slowly to catch up.
Uh-huh. They didn't want to trip the motion sensor that this tank obviously has. Are you
Yes.
okay, Lan?
I stopped the tank. How are things there?
The officials have managed to stop the other tanks. However, we now know that the situation is much worse than previously predicted.
What do you mean?
The reason those tanks went haywire,
You mean the virus?
that was no virus. The force running those tanks was Alpha Bug.
Alpha bug?
That's a kid's TV show, right? Yes. It must be one of the bugs Alpha managed to infiltrate one of the army systems. That means that Alpha has escaped from somewhere. It seems that Wily has started decoding Alpha. We don't have much time left. We must find the World 3 base and delete Alpha, and fast. Beep, 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 beep. Yes. What? You mean... Understood. I'm on my way. What happened? It seems that Alpha Bug has broken into army systems everywhere. Military hardware around the globe has been taken over. Could this mean... war? With
Or
surprising delight in his voice. If this situation isn't dealt with immediately, it could lead to a war that envelops the entire Earth. Officials, quickly jack into all nets around the globe. That's gonna take maybe a second to broadcast from your location on just 4G, mate, but okay. Access the army systems and destroy Alpha Bug. Short, come with me. Yes, sir.
I'm coming too.
You just get in the way. You don't even have access. Just leave this to us officials.
You were there for the first 2 games. Ah, a war. What'll happen if Alpha reaches full power?
Beep, 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 beep. Lan, it's a phone call. Your ringtone's awful. From Mom.
Beep, burp, beep, burp, 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 burp. Hello? Mom, what's wrong?
Lan, help me. It's your dad.
Mom, calm down. What about Dad?
He's disappeared from the hospital. He's in no condition to be moving around. Where could he be?
What? I'm on my way. You wait there.
He went to Scilab. I don't even need to look this up. He went to Scilab.
Megaman, we have to get to the hospital.
Roger.
Do we have to get to the hospital? Must we? I'm going to check Scilab first.
It feels like the most obvious place for him to be, but
I mean, surely it is where he is. Okay.
he's
no,
behind
yeah,
the
we gotta
locked
go-
door like an asshole. Sure, fine.
Yeah.
love the 5-second panic music loop. I mean, this is the sad loop, I guess, but
yeah, this is the
every trans person on Earth wants to buy beach pass.
I mean, I'll take a bisexual town pass.
I mean, to be honest, you know, there's a degree to which my enthusiasm of trying to pass is like, I guess the amount of effort required is maybe not worth it.
Mom,
Lan,
Mom,
Lan,
have you found Dad?
Lan. No, not yet. It's almost time for him to take his medication. What should we do?
Medication?
Yes, your father has been taking pain medicine every day. Without it, he isn't able to even get up out of bed. He's run off somewhere without taking it.
So the effects of his last dose run out. Oh no.
Lan, we have to find Dad.
But we have no clue where he could be.
Well,
There's just no way of knowing.
let's just start by searching this room top to bottom. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Okay. Mom, don't worry. I promise that I'll find Dad and get him his fentanyl.
Lan. Oh, here,
Mom.
take this. There are so many video games where that is basically the dialogue that you get instead. Pain medication, just aspirin.
Oh, okay.
I
Come
mean,
on, Megaman. Let's take a look for clues.
I have a feeling it was probably something stronger than the original Japanese,
Yeah.
and they were just kind of like, nah. Dad's note and card key. What's it say?
Let's see. I have to go search for Alpha. Sorry for worrying you. Dad, in his condition. Megaman, let's find Dad.
That was a pretty good impression of your dad. But where did he go?
Thanks, I normally make fun of him with that voice. He'd have gone somewhere having devices to locate Alpha.
Gotcha. Let's go looking for those places.
Hey kids, do you remember Scilab?
the place genuinely that we have had to visit the most in the plotline. Oh, I mean, I guess. Watch me get like a fucking fourth waterline C.
Fine, I got a frickin' Gutsman 2G. Cool, I guess.
Ooh, a rope. Oh. No, I'm fine. Let's stop gambling.
Oh, burner S. Do I use any S chips? No. Okay.
We have a considerably better folder flow than you previously had, though.
That's true. Let's see. Yeah. Just actually forgetting for a moment where we're supposed to go.
Okay. Heading up here.
It is so
It's a locked
sad,
door. Lan used card key.
Dad!
So you followed me.
Dad, you have to get back to the hospital.
Son, I can't just lie in bed. Not when Alpha is in the hands of the World 3. Right now, I'm tracing the path of Alpha Bug's attack. It could lead us to the World 3 base.
You're in no condition to be doing that. Let's just leave it up to the officials.
I can't do that. I must delete Alpha with my own hands.
Why? Because Alpha was created by Scilab? But why do you have to take on that responsibility?
20 years ago, a promising scientist came to Scilab. He used the latest tech to create the basis of the net, a prototype of the internet, Alpha. That scientist was a man who I respect very deeply. It's my duty to delete Alpha for him.
I understand that a great man may have created Alpha, but not why you have to put yourself in such danger.
That scientist's name was Tadashi Hikari. He was my father.
What? Gramps created Alpha?
Yes. And that is why I must delete Alpha with my own hands. That scientist's name was Albert Einstein. And then everybody clapped. And now is the only time that I can. When he stopped the Alpha Revolt, Gramps installed a program, Guardian, into Alpha's core. Okay. So as long as it isn't deleted, Alpha can't fully recover. It's one of Gramps' programs, so it can't be deleted easily. Not even by Wily. Ah, the computer has finished tracking World 3's base. Ugh. Ugh.
Dad! Dad, are you okay? Here's your medicine. Mom gave it to me.
Thank you. I'll be okay in a moment.
You didn't even have water. That's hardcore. Dad, tell me where the World 3's base is.
Well, son,
I'll delete Alpha for you.
I ground it up into a fine powder first. No, it's too dangerous.
I can do it. After all, I'm your son. And I have Megaman. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Lan, I can see that you're growing up now. I knew that there comes a day when the son exceeds the dad. Is that really the phrase I'm saying? I suppose it is. When the son exceeds the dad. But I never knew yours would come so quickly.
Dad.
According to the data, the World 3's base is at... what? The Demon Waters.
Demon Waters? That sounds out of genre.
That part of awesome is known for its ferocity. That part of the ocean is known for its ferocity. It's full of demon currents, spinning waters strong enough to create whirlwinds. To approach it is certain death.
That didn't sound awesome at all, Dad. Demon Waters. How can that area be approached?
My face when the sun exceeds the dad. It has the same kind of delivery or cadence as This Kills the Crab to me.
It inflates your son, making him exceed the dad.
This exceeds the dad. It would have to be by boat. The turbulent air above there would crash any plane. But if you were to go by boat, it would have to be a very powerful engine to avoid being pulled onto waves.
So we need a boat with a huge engine to get to the base. Dad, I'll do it. I'll delete Alpha for you.
I don't think we have the Sprite budget to give you a new boat, kid. No, lad. You mustn't think of it that way. The battle you are going to face isn't for me. It's your battle. Yours and Megaman's. You must fight for all those that you love and our future. Lan, Megaman, no, Hub. Fight together to stop the World 3's plan.
Roger.
We will. We're gonna fight for everlasting peace.
Be careful, both of you.
I've saved the world 3 times now. You've lost the right to underestimate me just because of my age.
And the rest of the games continue to forcibly do that without ceasing.
I briefly had to go like, wait, 3 times, and then I remembered that network transmission, the GameCube game exists.
Yeah. I like that has just the Japanese voice acting in it, because the voice acting is
just thinking that.
fucking incredible. Needleman is so good. Yeah, Deletos it. Yeah.
And hearing like high-pitched Mega Man, I was like, what?
I like that we both immediately knew where to go without even having to think about it. We just got on the boat. I can't be fucked with this. We just get on the boat and go there. Yep. Oh, we need to find a person. Sorry. We need help.
A boat engine, you say?
Whomst.
Hmm.
I don't remember who this is, actually.
Yeah, me neither. Some guy just went off towards the metro line.
Oh. Do we have to go find bases operator?
No clue.
Let's go back to ACD. Oh, you just try Scilab, I'll try ACDC 10, I guess. See what we run into.
It's going to be at the goddamn hospital. Or the TV studio.
Hello?
Anyone? Oh, talking to Yai, she probably has a boat engine. She's got like 20 yachts or something.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's see. Okay, Dad, not interested in helping.
Yeah, is at home. What's wrong with you, Lan? Yeah, no, it is Yai. Good memory.
Thank you. I'm looking for a boat engine. Do you know where I might find one? I want to install it in that boat that's on Beach Street.
A boat engine? What do you want to go at a time like this?
I can't tell you.
I'm sure that I could get one if I really wanted to, but I won't help you unless you tell me what it's for. So, where is it that you plan to go?
Somewhere.
You found the World 3 base, right?
How do you know?
Why didn't you just say so? You silly child.
I just... It's gonna be a dangerous fight, so I didn't want...
You didn't want anyone else involved, right? The fact that it's dangerous is exactly why we should help. We're friends, right? Why would you try and go alone?
Sorry, but I...
Fine, just go alone then. I'll get your engine for you. I'll see that it's installed by tomorrow morning.
Guy, thank you. Could you also keep this a secret from the others?
Sure, whatever. I'll take care of things. You go get ready for tomorrow.
Thanks so much.
Just get going.
So we just go home.
Rest our weary heads.
End game approaches. TBH, that was always an issue in these games, starting with a second. What do you mean in particular, Noodle?
Oh, the, like, previous game amnesia.
Oh, right. Lan somehow manages to save the world 6 times and he's still a kid. I mean, he does technically age. This game specifically, they make a point of him starting a new school year. But, yeah. Yeah, all of this kind of happens over the course of like 2 years. We immediately leap into cutscene.
Welcome, my elites of the World 3. Thanks to your efforts, Alpha is now under our control.
And now, Lord Wily, may we proceed with our plan?
Precisely! Look, on the white version, I've got a Buy Pride flag behind me. That's cute. We shall now free Alpha from Scilab's imprisonment.
This will be the event of the century. This was definitely worth breaking out of prison for.
So, Net Society will, finally come to an end? Oh my god.
This'll be the end of the world. I'm getting hot.
Everybody immediately turns to look at Mr. Match.
Lord Wily, Lord Wily, do we really have to work with him? He's a lot.
Oh, sorry, my interruption.
I mean, I thought I was incredibly camp, but this horny motherfucker is on an entirely new level. Lord Wily, I can't seem to find Inukai, Beastman's operator.
Inukai? He failed his mission, so I deleted him.
You know, in Minecraft.
Oh god, I'll just maybe do a spit take of tea.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Ah. Hail to Lord Wily, the evilest of them all. perfect king for a new world of chaos.
Your new mission, my followers, is to protect Alpha. Protect it from those Net Society fools. A new world awaits us, where we do not live in a society, and it will stand upon the ashes of Net Society. It is time to crush Net Society with an iron fist of wrath. Delete it.
Delete it. Delete it. Like, delete it?
Delete it.
The noise cancelling was just like, no, never mind.
Oh no.
No, it worked. It worked. It's like you receded into the distance with a laugh.
Oh good.
Attention, fools who depend upon Net Society. I am Y, leader of the World 3. Very shortly, we will conduct an assault on the net. Our assault will destroy all Net Society functions. Army systems will start wars around the globe. This is a declaration of war. There is nothing you can do to stop us. The only thing in your future is destruction.
Oh, like all worry about the end.
Catching up on chat. Thanks to your efforts, I'm now alpha chat. You know, I've beaten Megaman Battle Network 4 times, and I can't tell you what the plot was or who the final boss was either. Weird. I mean, it's just Life Virus. It's very underwhelming. I quite liked the Elecman arc in that game. People are really mad at the dungeon in it, although the dungeon really isn't that hard. But it was cool. Like, it's surprisingly... Actually, 1 through 3, they do a lot of scenarios where threat of life felt genuinely plausible. Being plunged into a dungeon full of traps, maybe less so. But, like, being trapped in an underground room with no air, or, like, forced into a car crash, distressingly plausible.
Yeah.
Inukai is implied to have been killed, promptly joins a tournament in Battle Chip Challenge. I mean...
Oh, yeah. I think they also have Arashi, Airman's operator, who got...
Who is also
like, on
super
screen
dead.
Exploded.
Super dead.
You also have, due to what it's probably just a text error, like clearly, you know, 28-year-old bodybuilder go like, "It's me, your fellow grade schooler." So something's up with BCC. Quick question: how much longer do we want to go?
I mean, how we are we're at like 2.5 hours, I guess. We can push to 3. I don't know whether. Do you think we'll be able to beat these like linear dungeons in the next half an hour? It feels doable.
It's like 3 or 4 dungeons.
Because they're like, as I recall, it's like like the zoo comp or like Plant Man's comp,
like,
where it's.
Here's what I'll say. I'm down to go extra long, but I'm picturing this taking like this would probably take another. I'm going to say like anywhere from an hour to 2 hours.
Okay.
I'm good with that, but you know,
I'm good to do that, to be honest. I'm happy to keep it pushing.
All right, let's go for it.
Good morning. You're up early today, Lan.
Yeah, this is it. The day we put a stop to Wiley's plans. Come on, Mega Man, let's get to Beach Street.
But Lan, don't you think we should tell someone?
No. I don't want to put anyone in danger. I don't want to see anyone hurt because of me.
Lan.
Come on, Mega Man. Let's go save our future.
Roger. Yai has just immediately told everyone.
Without a doubt.
Toughest battle. Install this program. Oh, it's the ability to see Alpha. Right, okay. So I guess the second extender for the Navi comp is a request.
It's so big, but we have spin pink. But holy moly, it's so big. Okay.
We don't need it yet until we jump into a computer, but I guess we're going.
I might as well install it now, just because I'm going to need it, and I don't really want to fiddle with like Swapping it on, swapping it off, I think will probably be good.
I
Okay,
lose
can still
all
do-
of my HP ups, but you know what? That's fine.
Fine, you just got good TM, so
It means I can put in like all of my charge ups, I guess. Which is genuinely, for Aqua style, not a bad deal.
indeed. You're going there, Len? Your father told me all about it. Come back safely. I'll protect our home. Be careful, dear.
Yeah, that Minecraft joke got me thinking. I want to be on plot that involves an online game, but one of the situations you have to deal with involves an actual online game. I mean, it feels like it's something that we've hit on. The anime has definitely hit on that. That feels like a kind of plot line that would have happened in that at least once. Because they go pretty off-piste in terms of the scenarios for the show. All right, time to boat.
Megaman, are you ready?
You bet. Let's finish this.
Where do you
Where
think
do you think-
you're going without us?
I realize that you're not Gutsman. Hold on.
What the? What are you guys doing here?
I knew you tried to go alone. How dare you?
Yai, you told everyone?
You always try to do dangerous things on your own. We worry about you.
We want you to trust our abilities more. The whole world's in danger. You can't do this alone. We're going with you.
Trying to go it alone again, huh? I don't think so.
Thanks, guys. But no buts about it. We already know it's dangerous. Dex. Okay. Dex, Chod, let's go. Mel, Yai, you two wait here. No girls allowed on the boat.
No, Lan, we're going with you. And that battle is too. We can't let you face this danger by yourself. Yes, take us with you. No, the two of you would just get in the way. We can't fight and protect you at the same time. What are you talking about, you peon? I was one of the top 8 battlers at the N1 Grand Prix. Yai, Chod is right.
Oh no, she's internalized sexism.
I know. But I can't just sit back and do nothing. Lan, we'll wait here. But you guys had better come back safely.
You bet. We'll be back as soon as we crush the World 3. Dex, Chod, let's go.
Believe it or not, I don't think the anime touches on that topic. Huh.
Weird. Well, it's a perfect net battler's fodder.
For sure, for sure.
Mail, Yai, we'll be back.
Okay, please come back safely. Hold that boat. I forgot about this motherfucker's voice. Oh, I made it.
Aura!
I hear you're going to take on the World 3. That right, Lan? I heard it from Forehead there. Don't call me Forehead, you chinless wonder. Take me with you, Lan. I can't let those World 3 creeps get away with this. I'll help you put them in checkmate for good.
Aura. Okay, come on everyone. To the World 3 base. So this is the World 3 base.
You can tell on the count of the skull.
And W's. So
Granted,
I have,
the fact that they
I
make
have
this
sewage and you have jungle juice pouring out.
Yeah,
No, that's
I
just
definitely,
lean.
I definitely do have lean coming out. He's fucking. Man, there's no time to waste. Let's get moving. There isn't much time left. Every second counts. The fact that they did make this look like one of the wily bases of like Megaman Classic, pretty good.
Yeah. I don't know if we need to read out all this because it's just
We're trying to save the
My
day. I'm
one
gonna
line.
hit start. There we go. No hidden lane back there. Okay.
You say that.
Oh, but there is a jacking
There is
point.
indeed a jack-in point back here. You go ahead. I'll let you know if it's anything good because I don't
I'll
remember.
pop in.
Hey, do you know where you are? Castle Wily, the World 3 base. Bet you're scared. Boo! You'll never be scared enough.
It's to the southwest. Collect.
Oh,
Okay. Like, late in the game, but that makes
Yeah, I
sense.
could have given that earlier, but sure.
Sell sub chips. I'm gonna buy an additional full energy. And an additional unlocker, because we'll see. Ooh, they have jellies in here.
Oh, I didn't even get an encounter in there.
Lucky you.
You having fun over there? Man, how come Mom lets you have 2 mines?
Funnily enough, I was allowed
Wait,
to go buy
you got
them.
The pluses in the wrong order.
Oh,
you gotta put
fucking-
after the chip.
Yeah. Len, please don't tell my friends I'm doing something stupid, Yai. Yes, of course I won't. I won't tell a soul.
Turns to camera and winks.
What is this thing? This is some computer. Better than Scilab's, maybe? And then we inspect the door.
This elevator doesn't seem to work.
Len, find some place to jack in. I'll check the elevator.
Okay, jack in. This elevator doesn't have any place to jack in. Dex, do you see any place where we can jack in? No, not at all.
Not here either. Excuse me. This room looks like some kind of lab. But there's no place to jack in anywhere. All of the monitors are connected to this chair. What could that be for?
Oh, I suppose it is going to be, base's operator. That is a pulse
Yeah.
transmission system.
Who's there?
Yeah, thought so.
It's you.
Does this man actually get a name in this game? You know him.
Yeah, he's helped me before. Don't worry, he's on our side. And he's got an awesome beard. Oh, at programming skills. But just who are you?
Oh, my name is Cossack. I was, once a scientist at Scilab.
Huh?
Cossack. I know that name. If I remember correctly, he was head scientist on the Independent Navy project. But if that's so, why would he be doing here? Sure, okay.
Chad is 12. He trips over his words sometimes, okay?
Just a little unfinished business. But never mind that. If you want to move on, get out of the way. This is called a pulse transmission system. It allows humans to directly enter the cyberworld.
Humans? In a cyber world? How is that possible?
To be precise, it sends their brainwaves there. Have you not played the video game Hypnospace Outlaw? The brainwaves are really just a type of electric pulse. The system converts brainwaves into data and sends that.
So what happens after that?
The brainwave data enters the net as a new self. Everything you censor there is sent to your brain. So your senses thus work like in the real world.
Excuse me. So if you are hurt there, that data goes to your brain. So your body in the real world will be hurt as well. I don't know why we programmed that. That seems stupid.
So, what would happen if you died in the cyber world?
Then your real life body would of course be affected as well. This was developed at Scilab, but it was just too dangerous. I'm sure that Wiley got the tech when he worked at Scilab.
I will pulse into the cyber world and start the elevator. Pulse in.
Okay, I've pulsed in. I'll start working on getting the elevator moving. You can see what I'm doing from those monitors.
His voice. It's coming from the monitors. He really went into Cyberworld.
This seems to be the elevator control program.
Well, this is all entirely new sprites, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder if these were beta assets. Okay, you should be able to use the elevator now. Like, the warp point looks different too, right? So...
Just my imagination, I guess.
This single room makes Wily the smartest antagonist in the BN series. You think the other bad guys would remove the jack and port from their doors, so Land would just be stuck at the front door with no way to move on. I mean...
So, a puny human dares to come into my world. Have you come to die, Cossack?
Base, so you are here, as I suspected.
Why are you helping Wily? I have no interest in that fool's plan. There is only one thing that I desire. Absolute power. Power to destroy you humans.
Ah! I can't believe this power. He's become even stronger.
On that day, the Navi Elite Corps attacked me. I crawled near deletion through the internet. Behold! This is the wound they afflicted upon me. As I began to fade, I swore revenge on the humans, and I survived. Thanks to the Get Ability program you installed into me.
That program allows you to take on others' powers? But how could you become so strong?
Day after day, I was attacked by hordes of viruses. Occasionally, I fed upon the remains of fallen Navis. I gained this power through trials you cannot imagine.
All of that, just for revenge on humans. Base, it seems we have become entirely different. You will become a threat to mankind. So before that happens, you must go down with me.
And just what does the puny human think it can do to me?
Yes, I am a human. But a human in the cyber world. And I can do this. T-poses.
What's all this power you're building up? Do you intend to self-destruct? Human fool.
Yes, I was a fool to have created a thing like you. And I will make my penance.
You cannot delete me with such pitifully small power. Wake up, human. Time to die.
Ah!
Cossack! Cossack! Are you okay?
What was I hoping to accomplish in creating Base? The world's first independent Navi. Or was I just making a vain display of my ability?
Don't talk, Cossack. Just stay calm.
Please, delete Base. You're the only one who can do it. Please. If only I could turn back the clock. Base. Ugh.
Cossack!
Don't touch him. He's still alive, but barely. I need to get him to safety.
I'll take him. You guys hurry on ahead. I'll catch up as soon as I get him somewhere safe. Thanks, Dex. Come on, let's go.
Great.
We'll avenge you, Cossack. I am cognizant of the fact that I'm going to need to re-engineer my folder so I can do 100 damage in one go.
Huh.
Like, Snake Folder is not designed for that purpose quite specifically.
Yeah, I mean, we may both have to do some re-engineering for the final boss. Hey, a door.
Beep beep. What's that sound? Lan, above you.
Huh? Above me? What is that?
It must be a robot guarding the door. Here it comes.
Well, it's all the way up there. It can't be. Oh my god!
My experience with fighting a Dark Souls boss, where I climb a tower being like, there's no way it can reach up here. And this like 10-foot thing, just with a 30-foot vertical leap up the tower, I'm like, okay, okay. Guess we can't just waltz through the World 3 base. Lan, look out.
Whoa! Hey, I've seen that attack before.
That was Flashman's Hypno Flash.
Good thing I've learned Shukuchi in order to dodge that.
But Flashman was supposed to be deleted. Be careful, everyone. That light can hypnotize you. What? How are we gonna approach that thing if I can't look at it or whatever? Careful. Here it comes again.
We can't just stand here and let it attack us. But what can we do?
Lan, Sean, I have a plan. When I give the signal, you two rush that thing.
Rush it, but we'll be...
You have to look a few moves ahead to win the game. Okay, now. Hey, you hunk of junk, I'm over here. Lan, Shaw, do it now.
Yas! Queen Slay!
Lan, shut the fuck up. I'll do something about this beam.
Gotcha.
Like, boots the house down, whatever.
Oh, Mega Man, I was really hoping I could make Chad laugh. We'll never be friends at the... I mean, we gotta stop this thing and fast!
Roger, I'll look for the control system.
Okay, but be careful. This is a dangerous place.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can just
Okay.
get got. That is,
Are you excited for claw enemies? Oh, HP memory. Yeah, we'll take that.
Oh yeah, no, I should probably go grab the thing that's more health. Ah. Especially since I don't have any HP upgrades in my,
Yeah, we'll do this.
Ooh, this is kind of a miserable opening hand.
God, truly blessed to have the final transmission playing for all
Oh,
of these
sick.
dungeons. Just
I was worried about the
Top layer track the
LEB,
entire
and it
game.
immediately just walked onto the mine and died. So hey, you saved me a
Love
lot
that.
of stress. Thank you.
mine manages to be incredibly consistent, despite being incredibly random.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Oh, this is bad. Okay.
Ooh, we have killer eyes here. I see.
There we go. I could take Flashman out of my folder. It's only V1 and it's not that helpful against
away,
the
look away,
viruses.
look
when
away.
we get to the PvP, I'll slot that back in, but right now, I think I can do better.
Ooh, can snap both.
Yeah, let's see. I'm looking. Give me two. Am I using D? I am using D. Yeah, Desert Man is probably more helpful.
Desert Man's pretty good.
Yeah, no, that's Blue Mage. That's why I'm saying I'm going to put Flashman back in when we get to the PvP section, but not now.
Oh, I stepped on my own mine like a fool.
Love that.
Rip.
Rip indeed.
Oh my god. Okay, well.
Okay. I'm going to put Gutsman back in for that one G chip I have.
So much for getting a sensor out of that fight, I guess. Alright. Fine.
That'll work. Desert Man does whatever a desert can. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, didn't even sneezy.
Okay.
Right? It's true and you should say it, Sam. Nope, not doing that. Oh, sad. How far back did that take? Oh. Fine, it was just giving caster time to catch up, that's all.
Yeah. My fights go a little slower than yours, but we're getting there.
We're getting there.
I'm actually already at surprisingly low health. That stepping on that mine was a really bad time. Oh, I see.
Oh, that was awkward. At least I can do this. Think. I gotta say, I like what they did with Base's backstory. Oh, I thought I'd go further. I think, just thinking about, okay, if I'm running a Net Battlers campaign and I wanted to do something like this, I would feel pretty happy if I wrote something like that. Let's see. Yes. Oh, right before the hop.
Okay.
All of these delicious, delightful Zappering 3 O's. My favorite cereal, I guess.
I see. I understand. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that one's a bit of a bastard.
How far back does that put me?
Further back than's comfortable.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Hey, got it. Plasma 2M. That
Okay.
is probably, yeah, that's worth considering right there.
Oh man, this hand is absolutely chicks. Okay, fine.
Keep in mind that walking speed is equivalent to the speed of the claw.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a claw game, true. Picturing Wily operating the crane controls. You know what? Let's get lucky.
Oh my god, my opening hand is bad. Okay, you die.
I shouldn't have invised. I could be reflecting.
Ow.
Having fun over there?
It's fine.
I'm hearing you saying "ow" a lot, which generally indicates fun.
Yeah, it's. I got clipped by a bee, which obviously under current circumstances is pretty bad. But hey,
Okay.
they gave me a health restore. We'll take those.
I'm ready at the boss when you are.
Fuck me.
I will not. Sorry.
Over the internet? Nah. There's
We'll wait until the PvP section.
teledildonics are yet to be achieving such a status.
Yeah, quickly, you can head over to your CD drive. So you can see these nuts.
Okay, very good.
Thank you. You didn't get the ID yet, right?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna save state before this, so I don't have to do it a third fucking time.
Entirely fair.
15 F1 noted. Oh, whoops. No, it's fine. It doesn't go all the way to the end. Oh, it does go all the way to the end. Okay, fine. And the quick load is just F1, alright.
Yes. Oh, please make mine a.
No.
What is it?
Okay, right.
Make mine a killer eye.
Cover 150p.
Oh, I'd be able to bust out. What a shame. What really stinks is when you are in the middle of dodging the claws and a virus pops up. It's just like, not
I don't
now.
need this right now. Yeah.
I'm busy, thank you. Oh, yeah, we can see if that'll... Ooh.
I love these M cannon cues. So useful.
Yeah, you love Q code, right?
Uh-huh. And then we just
Oh.
intentionally get captured.
It's thrown a style change at me.
I guess I'm also do one, right?
Wood custom?
Oh, perfect. That's genuinely
Do
the...
I... Oh, but I really want to give up. It's so late in the game. I don't want to give up. Oh man, I know the Wood Buster is really good against Alpha, but I really just don't want to give up the
All right.
style. Reflect is just too good.
You still have the... Oh, is Reflect blue? Oh, no, it's fine. You don't get the barrier and you don't get the barrier start anymore.
It's not just that. I also don't get the heal on the.
I see.
Perfect
No, well,
reflect, which
okay.
is the big thing.
All right.
Yeah, let me. I'm going to save state right now, but I'm gonna say use the other.
All right.
And okay, let's get ready to kick some Flashman ass.
So nice to meet you again, Megaman. And you, Lan. Flashman? And his operator? So you were the one behind that beam.
I've been brought back, thanks to Lord Wily. Don't think that I'll be deleted as easily as last time.
The only way you can stop the guard robot is by defeating us. Flashman, delete Megaman and take our revenge.
Yes, sir.
Wait till you get a look at this, Lan. Flashman, full synchro.
I don't even have to do a dance in this game. Full synchro. How is that even possible?
I've been fully digitized. Syncing with my Navi is second nature to me now. I can feel the power within me. By synchronizing, we can operate at 100% efficiency. You'll never be able to defeat us. Time to be deleted,
Megaman.
Lan,
Here we go. Battle routine set.
execute. You'll pay, dearly, for what you did to me. Oh, the gimmick. The gimmick is here.
I'm into it. I'm very into it. You can tell because
Why
I
is this
started
game
it.
so fucking insistent of giving me all three of my invises in my opening hand? Please. I don't need them. Ugh. God, I'm gonna have to take two just to whittle it down. Fine. Although the flash
No,
attack goes
do
through
not
the invis.
Put that down, young man. You are not spawning anything right now.
Okay.
You walked into my trap, stinker.
Man, why do I talk like this? Okay, there we go.
Oh, you just immediately did the thing. Fine. I needed setup.
The difference between you and me is that you use something that has auto aim but requires setup, and I use something that
And he just died.
requires no setup.
Never mind. I only needed to do one set of snakes. Okay.
Oh,
How could you
How could you
defeat us
defeat
again?
us again?
Fleshman,
Fleshman,
prepare yourself.
prepare yourself.
Shining Crusher.
Crusher.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, I don't think I can take that now. Shining.
Shining.
Checkmate. Bonk.
Tora! You clowned his ass!
I told you. You have to look several moves ahead. How dare
How
you
dare
ambush
you ambush me?
Look who's talking. Ah.
Thanks, Tora.
No need to thanks. Now come on, let's get going.
Okay. Megaman, check out.
Roger. And so we move on.
Tora, I'm not net battling you right now. We are totally. What is this place?
Looks like Wiley's research lab. Doesn't seem to be anyone around though.
Looks like Wiley must be somewhere else.
Looks that way. There must be some way to another room from here.
Well, let's find it.
We push over a statue or something, right?
The one on the right.
A statue of Wiley.
Oh, maybe not.
It's too heavy to be
I
moved.
think you gotta look at the other stuff first.
Something stuck between the keys. Magnum 1V.
Ooh, love Magnum. Don't love that code.
No.
Okay, there we go. You just have to look at the other stuff. Statue of Wiley. What kind of person decorates with a statue of himself? Oh, let's go!
Just with the standing roundhouse.
This statue sure is light.
Len, please stop playing with that. We have to move on.
I know. John, we found a way. Let's move on.
We just
The monitor shows bisexuals from all over the world.
fucking bisexual cerebro.
Ha, cute.
Anything useful up here? No.
There is an error code written on the back.
All right,
Oh,
bub.
Another one.
It is time to blub. Quiet. He hasn't noticed us yet. We can try to slip past him.
Yeah.
Ready, set, go.
It's Bubble Man. Chod, you go ahead. I'll take care of this guy.
Gotcha.
Oh man, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I probably should have taken Wood Custom. That healing is just a crutch.
Whoa! Lan, run!
Whoa! Try this on for size. Boulder toss.
Thonk.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lan. Dex, did you just quote Solid Snake? Now we're even from yesterday.
Now, Lan, jack in.
Gotcha.
I think he was quoting Adam from Metroid.
Jack in. Mega Man, execute.
All right,
Shut this
stage
thing
2.
down.
Roger. God, shut this thing down. Delete that thing. Like, do you
Throw
ever
that thing back, Mega Man.
activating Mega Twerk? Ah, fuck already.
Burp, beep, burp, beep, burp, 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 burp. No bees. This is an anti-bee zone.
Beeless.
No bees.
Oh, okay. Do this, then this, then this, then this. Okay.
It's bracelets. I'm not surprised I didn't get a chip from that. It really is. It truly is a mind virus. Probably would be the antagonist of it. Oh my god, this thing is fast. I forgot about this
I enjoy Seabat.
one. It's fun. I love how so many people have like covered it in different sound fonts, and it's just like, wow, this actually sounds good if it's any other synth, or like, sure as hell sounds better.
Hudson Mohawk is actually also, just in general, a pretty good composer. Did the soundtrack to Watch Dogs 2.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Huh, cool.
Because when it kind of came up, I was like, I have definitely heard of this person before. Oh my god, this is gonna...
I remembered a piece of advice. So the two that go by are not, like, they're not equidistant from each other. So
The
you
second
wait for
one
both
gives a
of them
bit
to go
of,
by.
yeah, it gives a bigger gap, I noticed. But
okay.
we'll see. We'll see how long that holds. I may still get fucked.
I got greedy going for the blue data. It's just a reg up.
At this stage, less important.
Yeah, we have regged what we want regged. Neum. 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 No, not a virus encounter now.
That's an awful time for that. God.
Oh, and the bee disappeared. Should have waited. Thankfully,
Using the reflect on the
Oh, I love using reflect on Needler. It's so good.
oh, shit. Wasn't able to do
right.
that last
That's-
distance. How far back does that put me? Oh, that puts me all the way back. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Actually, I think I can. Okay, I'm ready at Bubble Man when you are. It's just right after the
Oh,
fast
seriously?
one.
It's just that
I think
tight, huh?
I think this is a two-parter though.
What are we gonna do here? We're gonna hit him with the Flash Man. Yeah, that seems sensible.
There we go. Finally got a sensor. It's K. It's K.
I will never obtain a sensor, apparently. Sensorless.
Oh, this is not what I
Shift
needed
enough.
to honor God.
Okay.
Ah, fifth.
Oh, I see. So you do have to go the long way round.
No, you don't.
You don't?
You have to go to the left. Or clockwise, I should say.
Yeah. Because the last stretch feels like longer than the others.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Oh, I mean, yeah, it is, but you can just make it.
no.
It's just tight.
Yeah, yeah. I really don't want to do this encounter.
Ugh, jeez.
Oh,
I do
yeah.
not like your LBs.
I forgot that that's technically how the chip selection in this works, because it's broken. I was like, why do I keep getting the exact same kind of like opening hand every time? And now I remember specifically why it works that way. Where it does,
What are you talking about?
it does silly waiting bullshit for
Oh, yeah,
what's
so
at
you
the...
don't get your most powerful chips at the start.
No, not even necessarily that. It's like the order that you put stuff in your folder actually has an influence.
Really?
Yeah. On
I never knew that.
Oh fuck! That battle genuinely fucked me over.
Rough.
I didn't need that arrow 1Q anyway.
Let's see. So
Oh,
chat,
fuck's sake. Caught on
chat,
the...
if you were setting up an elaborate crane game to annoy assailants, what one wacky twist would you put on it? Personally, if I was setting up a crane game to impinge or my assailants, the cranes are below the floor. Yes, hand masters, or no, floor masters. What are they called? The Zelda minions.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to run.
I'm a fool.
Just these.
Ugh. I do not know how to time that. It is so hard. Do the
Ow,
work.
that still hit me. Okay. Get out of here.
I would, I think I would make the environment also like a ball pit, which, oh no.
I'm having a bad time.
I mean, you can try going around the right if you want. I don't think that's what you do. You just gotta not get stuck on the walls like that. If you run diagonally, which I guess is like only holding one direction at a time,
Oh, yeah. That goes faster,
Then-
huh?
it's not faster, but it'll you move at like maximum speed of both axes. So like there you okay, if you just hold down as soon as this is over.
Please. Okay. Thank God. 5,000 years
hold down.
later, I'm
Okay.
so sorry.
It's a pain in the tuchus. Okay.
Bubble
Let's
Man.
get bubbly.
So it's Megaman. I owe you for being mean to me, blah blah. Then Mega Buster heard. So did Proto Man's sword.
First Flashman and now Bubble Man. Here we go again, Mega Man.
I tried to get out,
Blah, blah.
but they keep pulling me
Lord
back in.
Wily has made me a lot stronger, inflating me big and round. This time, I will blob you. Blah, 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 blah.
Let your guard down, Mega Man. I don't. Is he planning on fighting us?
All right.
Didn't like the arrow, did you? Oh, that would work. I did pop air shoot.
Oh, get out of here, you mother blubber.
Okay. We need to do this.
Oh, that is not where I wanted you to be area locked, but fine. Oh, okay,
This
that,
and this.
that works. Good timing. Thank you, sir. Ah! Misinput. So sad. Being bad at video games.
Couldn't
There we
be
go.
me. Couldn't be me. Oh my god. Okay. This will probably destroy the rock before it hits. Oh no, it'll hit him. Excellent. And then stay free, I guess.
Oh, you've already got him?
I managed to get my win condition off.
I'll be there.
I would die to
shortly.
see Lan call that a mother blubber.
Yeah, I did that for fan service earlier.
I wish I wish Bubbleman cursed but replaced him with Blub. He does. He absolutely does in this game multiple times.
Yeah, I improv'd some of those, but definitely not all. Yeah, I think that'll do more. Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, not good.
The strat is not occurring.
I can't believe you blub beat me again. Just you wait. Alpha will absorb you.
You know, I was sad I didn't get to do Bubbles Man's last words, but honestly, I enjoyed your performance so much that no regrets.
Lan, has the god robot stopped? That fight was fucking stupid. No! So, Bubbleman wasn't operating that thing? Megaman, someone else is behind this. Go find him. Roger. Oh yeah, there's a part 2.
God, please, cease. End this charade.
Forgive me for getting the advanced movement time, because I'm going to sorely fucking need it.
Did I call him Bubbles Man? Surely there's no way.
All washed up.
No.
Oh, this one sucks.
No.
You're. Ugh. Oh, okay, where am I? Surely I'm not that far away. Okay, good.
Oh my god.
What? Did not mean to hit that. Okay.
I see.
Oh boy. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh man, yeah. This one short. Okay. Yeah, we are deep in these save state sauce gamers. Okay, I got. Okay, I am seeing things are coming together. I think my brain is aligning. Oh, my brain did not align sufficient. Okay.
Love to get a battle in the middle of this chicanery, this skullduggery.
Man of bubbles. Okay, phew. Just gotta wait for the timing to line up. Okay, no. No.
Ah, fuck me.
Yeah, this is...
Ah!
I remembered the previous one. I did not remember this one.
How did, like, actual children do this?
It took time.
Because I also need to then wiggle the other
There we
way.
go. Thank you, B, for complying. Yeah, I don't remember whether you're supposed to go north or south.
I'm gonna try south. Watch it be bad.
Oh, I made it! Okay, it is in fact south. There's 3K Zenny to the north.
Yeah, the 3K Zenny to the north is just a trap.
Okay, I made it through. I don't think I need to save scum for the rest of this. Thank you, audience, for your patience. We are trying to end reasonably on time.
God, just the entire rest of the stream is us trying to dodge. Oh my god, ow. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, that did so much damage! Oh no, oh no. Oh no, okay.
Okay, and then we just wait and slip by easy money. Oh man, who? Oh no, there's one more. Oh, this one is even worse, I think. Oh, buddy. Really? They all missed? Rude.
Please give me health. Thank you. Oh, just 100. Wow. Cheat. What? Oh, but there's an alpha pool there. I see. Right.
Okay, I'll just reflect.
Is this a key?
Oh my god, seriously?
It
I
is a
bungled the
key.
input?
I needed that. All right, fine.
So sad.
And then we go back to the fuck corridor.
Thankfully, going from that side.
Yeah, much
to the
easier.
left is not too bad.
Much easier. Good God.
And now we're entering the real hallway of hell. Okay. Oh, no. Back. No way. No way you would do that. Okay. Oh, and you give me a virus encounter on the day of my daughter's birthday? Okay. This is fine.
It's probably best to use that to go handle the LED. Just don't mess with that.
Okay. Okay. Haha! I made it through. Okay, that one is actually not terrible. So I'll just wait here and, grind some more fights.
Getting those chips that you may or may not need.
We're just going to hang out in the bubble corner. That's right. It's me, your host, Bubble Man. Blah, 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 blah.
Little bubble hair horns. Oh, okay.
Blah, blah, blah.
I think I saved but did not save state, so yeah, okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah, this one is easier to deal with, I think, actually. Yeah, you see what must be done.
I get it, but also,
Yeah, they kind of desync a bit in a way that is useful. They're staying weirdly synced up for you,
yeah.
but maybe.
Okay, we
maybe
got
this
it now.
needs to run more.
Yeah. We just needed to.
Okay, yeah.
We
you
just
totally
needed to
got
do
it.
a little bit of extra wiggling. I'm going to use a full energy here because I will definitely die if I don't. All right. Plot. Oh, this is Desert Man. I guess I've voiced both of these characters before, but you can take Desert Man, I guess, and I'll take Suniyama.
Megaman, this shall become your grave.
Who's that? Where are you?
Megaman, below you.
Whoa.
That's what you get for standing on those conspicuous tiles. Almost had you there. This is Digisand. Digital sand, which means...
That's right. Lan and Megaman. Oh, hell yeah.
Suniyama. But weren't you arrested by the officials?
Huh. Lord Wiley hacked into the system and freed me. And it's so good to be back. Now I can watch TV again. They have TV in prison. It's fun.
You escaped? For TV?
You bet. To delete those who stand in the way of Lord Wiley's plans. Shard wouldn't even let me tell me the ratings of the N1. You'd think that official would keep his promises. Anyway, it's time for you to have some fun with Desert Man.
Have some fun with Miku.
Things won't go as smoothly as they did during N1, I promise. Let's see how you like it under a desert of Digisand. Desert Man, full synchro.
It would be so funny if it was just Desert Man, but now he has the hat.
Lan, this is bad. Desert Man is under the sand, but I can't tell where.
Isn't there some way you can lure him out?
Ah! You should be in comedy.
You should be in comedy.
The next blow shall be your last.
Gus Man, help Mega Man.
No!
What was that?
Was that?
An earthquake?
Earthquake.
Oh, my head.
My head.
Ugh.
No, Lynn. Thanks, Dex. Go for it, Mega Man. Battle routine set.
Execute. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, Trick. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, give me that. Really, I didn't get a single tile. Very sad.
Okay. Try this.
Right, he does do that, doesn't he?
Oh, I do. Oh, they blew each other up. Fine.
Okay, mine. I'm banking on you to not go in the top. Good, you didn't do the thing. Okay. Come on, Desert Man, you didn't want to hit it. Very sad. Ow.
Oh. How about not standing on the
Yes.
whirlpool?
He hit the mine. Okay, let's see. Beast Man, you might be able to do something. Just a little bit. Not much.
Ow. Okay.
Oh, that hit too.
Will this
Cool.
go through? Oh yeah, no, it ignores the barrier. Hell yeah. Where
Yes,
you
I'll
headed?
use Desert Man against Desert Man. Why not? It'd be fun if Desert Man did more damage on sand tiles. Would give a reason to invest in sand. I guess. Well, okay, there is that one bit of obscure synergy with Tornado, but
Double damage. Let's see here.
oh. There we go. Ah, love to hit a what is it? Not Var sword.
There we go. Nice.
A sword.
Max damage cuss sword, you say?
Won't someone get rid of this pesky sand for me?
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, I probably can't get away with that unless he goes to that one spot. The one special. He did go to. I could also just
Oh,
do that.
he
Okay.
jumped into a mine and died, huh? Nice. They
Nah,
both
I just busted.
they both scream a whole bunch and then die.
Yarg.
When?
Hey, the guard robot stopped. We have to check on Chad. Check out.
Roger. Oh, we just run down the
I wonder if this giant boulder sitting there will do anything.
crunch, crunch, grind.
Seems unlike. Oh my god.
Crunch, crunch, grind.
What's that noise?
Crunch, crunch, grind.
Oh my god, it's on that grind! Nah, just my imagination, I guess. Let's get going.
Grind, grind, crunch. It's a Parappa the Rapper stage.
Slide!
Meanwhile,
That was close. Chad! Chad! Oh, this is so funny because your name, it means in French. I mean, are you okay?
lad, go on, go through that door.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna help you.
Don't worry about me. You have to delete Alpha now. This is protect us all.
No way. How can I help the entire world if I can't help a friend? There's no way I'm gonna leave you behind. Come on, Mega Man.
You bet.
A set, you bet. Check in, Mega Man. Execute.
Oh, A-set.
Chad is in trouble. We have to find out who's running this.
You figured
It
in the
could
second.
be anyone.
It could be anybody. You would figure A-set after finishing your narrative, you would not be suffering ridiculous amounts of trauma, but sorry to tell you, I immediately ran into a goddamn wall. Ugh.
Ah, Basher. Hello, friend. This will probably pierce my reflect.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
But we're Aqua style, so we can double damage and just dunk on it. Oh, you're getting Metroids over there.
Let's see.
Man, the new Metroid looks pretty weird. Oh, I got jungle. Okay, sure.
I guess we can try and... Oh, it pierces, so I don't need to worry about aiming. That's fine. It's a heat jelly, though, rather than a regular one, so I guess it's gonna... I should probably have waited, actually, until the Metroid got in the same row.
Yeah.
But hey, now, it deleted the...
Oh, it doesn't pierce. Awesome. Ooh. I think there's one more robot after this, and then you
We're
approach
almost
the
done.
end.
We're almost done. It's the stages themselves take more time than the actual...
Yes. Let's see. Yeah, air shot. Sorry, I gotta swap you out, buddy.
Not pulling weight.
Nah, there is one combo that I can do there, and it is...
Whole meteor Q. Oh, babe. What?
Whoa! Okay, that was the genuine reaction. I regret to inform you I did not do that as a comedy voice.
Oh, no, shit. I have to go round again. I don't want to have to do this.
Why did I do that?
Ah, Jesus. That's because the second one has 4 that go round. I see. Right. We did it. We lived. Mercifully, this is less immediately frustrating than some of the other ones, to be honest.
Yeah, oh, for sure. The previous one was honestly significantly worse.
Just mashing A to go through all these time stop chips as fast as I can.
Okay, and there's ID
Well, that solves
data
that
C.
problem.
Not too bad. Holding turbo to get the claw buddies to come back. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, I am in danger. Shit. Okay. How far back do I go? Not that far. Oh, I see. I see it. Bounces back there. Oh, you go all the way.
Yeah, no, and you just gotta get in the middle of them. That looks like a fight area, I think? Or not. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Oh, free full energy. Probably not gonna need it, but I appreciate it all this game.
Nice. Okay.
Oh.
ID data C. Yeah, this one is considerably less awful.
That's much faster than I remembered it. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, how annoying. That's okay. Wow, very annoying. Oh, thank God you
that's-
broke that cube. Okay.
Out of range of the jelly. That's a shame, but it kills the Canadums.
There we go. Oh boy, whole meteor N. A whole meteor for me. This one looks maybe a little grisly.
Oh, let me go.
Let's see.
I'm just not even being like, no, I'm save stating here. Fuck this.
Yeah.
we
Well,
have
on the same
we have a
part,
game
I
to
can't look
finish
at your
today.
screen right
We can't.
Okay. There we go. Not too bad.
A basher and a nailer.
I thought you said a basher and a namer, and I'm like, a namer? That's a arcane sounding virus. I didn't. Wait.
Oh sure.
Why am I suddenly bad at doing reflect? There we go. Hey, got the big damage. Okay. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Oh, almost ready. A spray obscured where one of the shadows were.
Yeah, no, that one's very, very funny. It's a very funny prank.
We do this, then this, then this, then this, then this. Okay.
I like the face
Oh.
on the back, the totem. That's just kind of just chilling.
Well, that deletes the bunny immediately, hopefully. Oh no, not quite.
Hey, Chad. Here's a question for you. If you could summon anything from holes, what would you summon?
Swords, I think, is probably one of the most popular answers, but oh my god.
Don't mind if I do. Boy, I wonder how much Zenny I have. I have 34k Zenny. Nothing to do with it.
Life is pain.
Having fun over there?
Yeah, no, most fun. Okay. Oh, nope, that counts apparently. Okay, there we go, we did it.
Okay, I'm just wrapping up with this Batcher. If you can give me... Oh, you've started a virus fight. That's fine.
I mean, started like I actually intended to is...
Fine, you blundered into a virus fight.
Yeah, that's more. That's more on the money. I need to remember that I need to like dash to the top right at the moment and go back to... Okay, right. And then saving. And then Flame Man. And Plant Man back to back, huh? Oh, so is this... No, because Drill Man's the last one.
Must be, yeah.
You! Destroying nature while you fight the World 3.
That's the one who deleted me while I protected nature. He is an incarnation of civilization, and that's a bad thing.
What? You're the ones who want to ruin. You're the ones who want to ruin the Earth.
No need to get all hot under the collar. Thanks for the other day. You really were a help with Scilab.
Match. Have any idea how many people you hurt?
We're just doing our job. It doesn't matter how many people are hurt. Right, Anetta?
Hey, watch that heat. You're gonna set Plant Man on fire.
But yeah, you're right.
Lighten him up like a blunt. Megaman is a danger. He must be deleted. A Flamman and I will do that right now. Ready, Flamman? My heat is fueled by pure passion. Flare away, Flame Man, and let's burn together. Full synchro.
Fast forward through that.
Let us be joined as well, Anetta.
Of course. Full synchro.
Megaman just standing here watching like, wow!
Yeah, I could have been shooting these people, like, already.
Imagine shooting them up before they did that.
Both of them at once? That's not fair.
Not fair. It's called strategy, boy.
Here we come. Have fun, Sam. Have a great dinner.
Yeah,
We'll see you
have a good
soon.
one.
Lan,
Thanks for stopping by.
watch out.
We can take them. Mega Man, double routine set.
Execute.
Just regular Plant Man again. Are you sure?
Interesting choice.
Okay.
Perfect. Go back one row. Yes, perfect.
Yes, Queen. Yes, please shoot my shield some more.
Oh, rip. I'm like, yeah, Snake can get on different codes. Still, the fact that I've got Plant Man column locked makes my life a lot easier.
Oops.
Was it this one? It is this one.
Goodbye, fellow gay.
Okay.
I hate it when people put sand on your candles.
Sandals.
No, that's a different thing.
Yeah, no, this'll do it. I don't need to do it, but I'm gonna.
It's going to do the most.
Goodbye.
Come on. Give me a front row. Ah.
Dun, dun.
Ow.
How about not being in the front row, champ? There we go.
I think you'd like to get hit by this. And then be panel locked because you're afraid of going in the back row.
Big dummy.
That too. Oh, put that thing away. Oh my god, I can't believe Flamman is dead.
And then we do it again.
It's just like that Daft Punk song one more time. They were probably thinking about snake decks when they wrote that.
Oh.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I was standing on the fucking.
Dingus.
No. It's fine. Even if you can't
Even if you
beat
can
us,
beat us,
well, you'll never defeat Alpha.
Alpha.
Ah!
I
I thought that
I'd be
able to watch the world end.
But
But
Alpha will soon
will
awaken.
soon awaken.
So
So hot.
I don't know why I decided to go for the like Disco Elysian limbic system growl for.
If I recall correctly, I think the Flame Man voice I went for before was, "Hi, I'm Flame Man." Rah.
Wah.
Oh yes, it was. It was.
This,
Yeah.
was probably a more dignified ending for him.
Alpha will soon awaken. Lan, we have to hurry.
Yeah. Wait, how's Job doing? I'm jacking out now, Mega Man.
Okay,
Come to think of it, how's that funny guy doing? Okay,
forget about me.
telling me to shut the hell up. This place deserted?
Let me go run in here. Dessert. Lan, we need to look for clues that will lead us to Whaley.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, there's cables at the end.
Hey, there's a passage behind this cable.
A hidden passage? I'll bet it leads to Whaley.
Yeah, let me take a deep breath here. Okay, let's go get him. Man, brutal puzzle.
All right, time to
Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
drill.
That's quite a door.
I'm sure Whaley must be inside.
Really, what tipped you off? Yeah. Mega Man. No. Hub. We'll always be together, right?
Lan, of course we will. Together forever. Forever and ever.
Thanks. Let's go, Mega Man. To our final battle.
Roger. And video game says you fucking thought.
What?
Lan, get back.
Oh no, not another one.
Too bad. Almost got you. Mega Man, do you hear me? Jack in now, I will delete you. Drillman is back too? Lan, we'll have to fight this one too.
There's not much time before Alpha wakes up. Hurry.
You're going to be deleted right now, so I hurry. Ready, Lan?
There's no way we can lose. Jack in. Mega Man execute.
All right. Final dungeon area.
We don't have time to waste. Find Drillman. Fast.
Okay, you got it, boss. Waiting for that thing to come back. Yeah, okay. Do I have time? Yeah, I have time. Okay. Does it go all the way to the end? It doesn't.
I have a bad feeling that this mystery data I'm about to grab is bait. Guess we'll find out. Does this hit it? I hope so. Sure
No.
doesn't. Okay.
Miserable. Oh god, I also have to deal with the momogram. I'm fucking running. I can't be fucked with that. Absolutely not. Oh shit, that does actually
That would be
trap me.
smart, actually. Yeah, can I? Let's see. My goodness.
It's just money. Oh, I see what happens here. Okay. Okay, first try.
There we go. I just needed to believe hard enough.
Ah. Okay. Nope. Mm-mm.
Phew, okay.
Oh, shit. Oh god, how far back is that?
Oh, that looks pretty far.
This is preferable.
Annoying. Go ahead, try me, you old purple coward.
Okay, handled. Am I in danger? Not immediately, okay. Oof.
What is this? Is this just for bonus?
Oh, is this... Oh, it is an ID key. Okay, I was like, did I just go all this way for just, like, some Zenny?
And what Zenny it is?
Oh, and we start to go back into the dizzy room again. Oh, that is a warp point. Okay, excellent. Right.
Yeah, up lets you advance. I'm checking out what's down.
Oh,
We got HP memory.
I mean,
and
that sounds good, but
and
I'm impatient.
Nothing. Yeah, it's just HP memory.
Oh, no.
Okay, let's check out this hallway of hell.
No, it's more practical to fight it.
Really? You gave me a guard star? This fraud behavior. Okay. Ugh. Thinking that there's a safe spot between them. Not like that, that's for sure. Oh, yes, there is.
Okay.
Oh. Haha, made it. Okay.
I do not remember what the circumstance looks like on the other side of this battle.
This is not a run as fast as you
No.
can. This is stand in between the shipping rows. There are safe gaps.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay, there we go. No, but it's more that it
Yeah.
was waiting for it to kind of like... I know it was in waiting for a state of transfer, but could not remember what it was supposed to look like. Alright. Time to drill, man. I might as well just
Give me
use
just a
my...
second.
I might as well just use my full HP restore, because we are running out of circumstances where they will be relevant.
True.
I get after we do
Okay.
this fight, can we take another 5-minute break so I can have a stretch?
I think that'd be great. Yeah, I need to get more water. Okay. Ready?
So there you are, Megaman. Where'd you want some holes? You can't hurt me. We can't lose now after coming so far. That's what you think. But just wait until I turn you into Swiss cheese.
Think we'll let someone like you beat us? Go, Mega Man. Battle routine set.
Execute. Let's see if we can go through the same silly
There's a
shenanigans as
rematch.
before.
Okay, free full damage Beastman. That's a cool 200 damage. Not that one.
Ow.
You're a real pain in the tuchus, you know that? Ah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the metagel down so I can prep the mine. The strat that never fails.
Guessing again. No. Mines did not pull through.
What?
The mines did
That's
not
impossible.
pull through. Yeah. Okay.
Nah, no dice. Hey, I got him with a sword though.
Okay. That gets you like that. Ow. I'm gonna paralyze you again. We're gonna break all the panels.
Oh my god, it's just like that song Paralyzer.
This is not ideal. Okay.
Here we go, got him.
Just have to wait for... There we are. Will the snakes... The snakes still hit him! Lucky.
Good.
Die. Love to get a counter hit where I don't get a reward. I can't believe it! I'll trigger my self-destruct and blow you both up.
Mega Man, stop Drill Man!
Roger.
Don't just stand there. Mega Man,
Looks like your battle damage is taking its toll.
I have 780 HP. That's impossible.
Man, run!
No way, Mega Man. We'll always be together, right?
Whoa, dark.
Stupid human. You'll be together all the way to heaven. Lan! In terms of moving to 6, not immediately. We're going to be playing some other games, some other co-op games for a bit. I have a feeling the Legacy Collection will probably release before we go and try 6.
I think so, yeah. I'm not finished with you yet. Come back here.
Proto Man!
God, but you're hurt?
Go, Lan. You're the only one who can stop Wily. All of Network Society is counting on you. Go. Quick.
Okay. We'll stop Wily and his evil plans.
Let's go, Lan. This is the big battle.
Okay.
We're playing 6 specifically because Rafi has not played 6 before. And I've only played 6 in Japanese, not in English. So it would be a new experience for both of us, where we are pretty familiar with BN3 and it's our big nostalgia point, so it's why we picked this specifically, rather than, like, you know, playing them all in order or things like that. Not to say that 5 is entirely off the table, but we don't have any plans for it in the immediate.
Yeah, not top priority.
Okay, time to go take another 5-minute break where I get to have a stretch and have some water. And when we return, the final boss.
It
Team
all
5.
ends here.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We are in the final moments of Battle Network 3. The final boss approaches, and I'm
The
going to
final
have to
stretch.
go and do potentially some desperate folder rewriting to make
That
sure
makes
that I
two
can
of us,
actually...
my friend. Copy damage, you will not be needed anymore. Plasma 2 and Fanfare. Oh, Fanfare. There is a very fun and funny thing we can do with the final boss in Fanfare.
Oh.
Yeah, comes recommended. Oh yeah, oh man. We picked up a couple things. This folder is improving. Let's see. Would that help? Probably not. Let's see.
In terms of like, armor even.
Oh,
Going in
do
here.
I keep mine? It will not help against Alpha. I definitely don't keep air shoes, I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
I don't think we can go for the.
Oh, is there? I think there might be something that cracks panels. So I'll leave it in. I don't think it'll be a big deal. But let's see. Do I have E at all? I don't.
I mean, that is my biggest dealing attack. But it's not useful for right.
Yeah, there's a lot of this that must expunge.
Let's try that. Yeah, that might be the code we work in. Okay.
Oh man, if I could get a prism in, that would be hot. But
living the life.
Seems unlikely. I'm not going to push it.
I mean, we do have that, and we'll rock with 2 of those, and then we'll see what we have in this code that we can use. Oh, I see.
Okay, I think that's what I'm going to go with for now. I might be in. Oh right, we can take Alpha out of our Navicusts now.
Yes, yes.
Thank God for that.
And then actually, at this point, sure. How are we doing? And then it's star codes.
See, yeah, I think I'm going to put weapon level +1 in the
Weapon level
that-
+1's solid. It's a useful chip in this instance, quite specifically.
Yeah, I'm hoping that will. Yeah, I noticed that Blue Mage. Very strange. We were just talking about the game manual oddities earlier today. Let's see. All right, I think I'm about ready when you are.
Do I want to run here? I have some more slots to fill, so I'm kind of like, oh, what do I put in here?
Okay. Oh yeah, let me replace mine with something in beak. Oh, Bubble Man could be helpful.
Yeah, no, that's
That for punching through the
either that or I
through
go
the goo.
and
Punch that goo.
ooh, all 3. Okay, sure. In which case we also get that, and well, that might be useful too.
Oh, these swords might not be helpful. Yeah, we might need to replace those. 'Cause I don't think those can reach, actually. Goodness.
Oh, do I have
goodness,
any?
goodness.
Well, we have those, but
Well, I can
might
fit a
require
magnum
me
there.
to
Hopefully not.
ID.
Scrub that up.
So I forget
What
where
can
they
I
tend to
replace
sit
this
around
bamboo
in
and
the order.
aqua sword with? Yeah, A and B are fine, but I think I've run out of things to put there. Geez, I could go for a yo-yo program advance and just hope that.
Oh
that-
my god, that's definitely a really solid choice. Reconsidering my life now.
Yeah, it's just tough to figure out where to put that. I think I gotta put that. Yeah, let's see. Okay.
I have the room for it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go with DEF for it. Okay. And that's going to replace the Aqua Sword,
So we don't need
Bamboo
you.
Sword, and what is the last replacement? Oh, it's got to be these Metagels. These Metagels won't. Oh, Gel Ring could help. No, Gel Ring can't help. Yeah, I think I can actually replace more.
Can you
things
steal
now.
the first row of Alpha?
I don't think so. No,
Oh,
I think Alpha is completely immune to Area Seal.
fuck. Then I do need to build this folder again. I'm kind of like, oh, my main source of easy, like, 100 over 100 damage dealing is all my elemental swords. But if you
Those aren't
can't,
gonna reach him.
if you can't steal the first column of Alpha,
Yeah, I
then
don't
I'm gonna
think
have to
so.
do that again. This folder just has to. I just have to do this folder again. Sorry.
That's okay. Ooh, I can fit those rock arms in. It's a cool amount of damage. Okay, let's take another look. We've got Life Sword, 2 Cuss Swords, Step Sword, which I think will work. Yo-Yo Program Advance, Arrow 1, 2 Rock Arms, Curse Shield, 3 Magnums, Plasma, 3 Totems, Lance. Lance is not going to help me. This is not a place of honor for lancing. So let's see what I can throw in there. Okay. Oh, I can put an Aqua plus 30 in for Bubble Man. That'll be nice. Just basically double his damage output. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I definitely made this. Oh man, if I could fit Condor in somewhere, that would be so nice. Can I get away with that? I feel like Alpha does something to crack panels, but man, I know Condor is completely off code, but it's just so good. Okay, looking at this over again. You know what? I'm gonna get cocky. I'm gonna replace one of my Invis with Condor, because here's the thing, chat. This is 180 damage. If I space it right, just for some reason it hits twice. That is 360 damage. You can't pass that level of damage up. Okay.
Okay, right. All that out of the way. Want you? Oh,
Let's
that's
see.
a mega chip. Understood.
Is there something I can fit in there of any value? Like Rush and... Yeah, Rush and Humor, not exactly what I'm looking for. I'll go with a Speed plus 1 if I have to. Geez, imagine the confidence if I replace HP plus 300 with attack up. Legitimately tempted.
Yeah, recovery is not a terrible idea. I don't actually have any recovery chips in my folder right now.
Let's try it out, gamers. We're getting cocky here.
Gosh, I'm so far off. Damage total. Or number total. Oh, I mean, well... Rocking Tornado at this point would be horrendously inconsistent.
Yeah, 640 HP, totally doable. I beat this guy with like 120 HP, but my deck was definitely much better. How you doing?
I am almost there, I think.
Okay.
19 of 30, so I actually have quite a few things that I can still add back in. But, oh, yeah, I have the K code stuff that I can use.
Yeah, Time Bomb could be good. Honestly, Double Bomb might help punch through the...
I'm kind of like, that would probably hit enough times where we can get away with that. This is much more folder soupy than what I would personally like, but hey, custom style.
Exactly. Ooh, Pawn is really good against him.
Yes.
I wish I had one.
I have like
this much
I
easier.
have like 3 at this point. 2.
Nice. That will really help you. Like, oh my god, it's so good.
Any more in E that I want to take? Not really. We might panel out 3 just in case. We don't want to have to deal with any wave shit.
Oh! I can get a pawn from folder 2. Thank God for that. Okay. Yeah. Pawn. I'm gonna pawn you off. Ha 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 ha.
We already probably have. Do we have any saves?
Because I do have E-code. I don't really have E-code in here, but still, I don't think it should be too hard to find something that this will obsolete.
God, this folder is such ass, but hey. It feels like it's the kind of like a folder full of big damage chips that this kind of playing this game blind as a kid would necessitate.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
You know?
Okay, where did the pawn go? I know I just... Okay. No curse shield. I got reflect. I don't need it.
Oh, do I, instead of going with more health, rock a fast gauge?
Ooh, that's an interesting idea.
No, it doesn't quite fit. Doesn't quite fit. That would have been really tempting, but I don't want to lose the custom to do that. It would have been a good strat, but I am big coward. All right, we run with the standard.
I do not have undershirt. I just can't fit it. I
You
mean,
just
okay.
can't fit it. Oh, man.
I could fit it if I dropped. a
You have more.
charge
You're
plus
running more
1.
health than I think I have. I have 720
I
health
think
right now. So
No, I took out my health for more attack, so I have 640 HP, but I have reflect, so as long as I'm good and not bad.
all right,
Nothing go wrong.
I'm ready. I saved. Let's go. Let's
do it.
Let's beat the video game.
Here you are, Wily.
Well now, if it isn't Lan. So you defeated them all, eh? Those fool operators only serve to delay your arrival. No matter, they were but pawns to be sacrificed.
Oh yeah. They were all in the little full synchro machines and died in the name of the cause.
Live by the full synchro machine, die by the full synchro machine.
Wily, it's over for you. Megaman and I will delete Alpha once and for all. You're already too late. Look above me. Alpha has already been 80% decoded.
And you can
Just a-
infer that from the little plasma orb you have.
You know, that's what it looks like. In just a few more minutes, Alpha will reawaken. He will then be transmitted from my antenna. The world will be engulfed in chaos.
We won't allow that to happen. Lan, please jack in.
You can't! There are no jacks in this room. You could just stand there and watch the world end. I shall now become Alpha's brain. I will then be able to destroy the net. Pulse transmission.
Lan, we have to stop Wily.
But what can we do? There must be something.
Slow pan over the room.
Huh? Can we use that?
It's working. Megaman, we'll use this to follow Wily.
But Lan, if something were to happen to you in the cyber world, like the World 3 operators,
We don't have time to think about that. And those other operators are just unconscious. This is the only way to stop Wily. And we're the only ones who can do it.
Lan,
Just like the life virus was for some reason a floating fireball in front of a rocket, Alpha is a floating electric ball in a dome, you know. Gotta have ball final bosses. Okay, let's go.
Can't let Wily get away with this. Oh, there's a slot for a PT in this chair. And chips are automatically sent from here. Okay, I'm ready. How about you?
Ready.
Just you wait, Wily. No! Pulse transmission!
Well,
Are we gonna do the voice?
Lan, we'll try.
Megaman. So the pulse transmission worked. I'm in Cyberworld. I've never been able to look at you like this. This is great.
I agree. It is.
It's almost like a dream. No.
Lan, what's wrong?
No, nothing. Nothing important. Wily's this way. Let's go save the world together.
Yeah. We don't have much
Don't
time.
have much time.
We have to find Wily quick.
Wily quick.
Roger.
Roger.
Also, Lan wouldn't have had the chance to use pulse transmission in the chair if he didn't fire in the Kai. Way to shoot yourself in the foot, Wily.
Ah,
Yeah.
oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh,
Be
yeah.
careful. You can encounter viruses here, so
alpha bugs
let's
here.
just
Yeah.
run directly.
Oh god, it's
Ah.
all.
And I get an encounter.
Me too.
I didn't reg a chip. Unfortunate.
God, I didn't either. Oh fuck. No, 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 no. Oh my god, they drain your health so fast. Oh no, this is bad. I'm glad I have an additional full.
I think you. Yeah, same. I think you can match out. Unsure.
God,
Let's
that
go.
genuinely like cut my HP in half.
There we go.
All right.
So great. 400 Zenny. I'm so grateful.
And it's not even Zenny that you get to keep.
I didn't realize the trigger was this close.
It's fine.
Base. That is Dr. Hikari's greatest protection program. Guardian. If you destroy it, absorb it with your ability program, you'll have even greater powers.
Old man, what are you planning making me stronger? I also forgot to reg the chip too. Fuck me. Oh well.
That's okay.
I desire only chaos and the destruction of net society. Why else would I desire to make you stronger?
But you are mistaken. It is not that society that I hate, but you humans.
It is your desire for revenge that brings us together. What do I care if this aged body is destroyed? As long as you fulfill your desires, I will be satisfied.
So you would sacrifice even your life for this? You amuse me. Just watch, old man. Watch me become even stronger. So this is the Guardian Core. If I absorb this, nothing in Cyberworld will be stronger than me. Get ability program.
Wily.
Right.
You again! So you dared to pulse in?
You again? The Navi with the idiot of a human operator.
Base.
Base.
Humans aren't as stupid as you think they are.
Think they are.
Humans think of Navis as merely tools to be used. Navis who don't realize that are just as foolish.
I have never thought of Mega Man as
Mega
just
Man
a tool.
Just a tool.
We're true, partners.
Partners
who trust and respect
each other.
Even Cossack,
Even Cossack,
who created
you.
Silence. Exactly what I would expect from a human. Navis have no need for operators. All we need is the strength to exist on our own. Absolute power. So that we need not cower. Before that we need cower before none. That's a sentence. I will weed out weak navies who cannot fight on their own.
Base,
Base,
look back.
look back.
I know
I
that you
know
once
that-
felt it. A feeling of
Feeling
trust,
of trust
Cossack.
for Cossack.
Crossack, I guess.
Ha! You think I retain such pathetic emotions? Time for you to be deleted.
Come on,
Come on,
Megaman.
Megaman.
Let's show him how strong
how
we are.
strong we are.
Battle routine.
Battle routine.
Set. Execute.
All right. And so
Hey, that's funny.
the fuckery
He's got
begins.
a number on his aura this time. Wonder if that means anything.
And so the absolute fuckery begins. Okay. Wait, what? That didn't break it? I thought M cannons were like big boys. The fuck?
It doesn't just deal 80 damage or something?
It's not 8. Oh man, I thought it was like 120. The old school ones used to do big damage.
No, that's the... Oh, maybe it is 120.
Either way, I guess I've broken it now, and then the aura's going to come back. I have a feeling this is already going to go very poorly for me.
Reflect, putting in work as always. Yeah, let's see if I
Does it
can line
shoot
up a
through
good
aura?
condor.
It does not. Okay.
I could not.
Watch me have to reload my save. At this point, I'm already shook.
Oh,
I mean, that would make sense for the nature of why he did the thing. You know, because Wiley was lying about the Guardian program and what it did. So yeah, it's probably pretty likely that it would have made base weaker.
okay, this should take down base.
I'm glad that you've managed to do it. I'm having a horrible time.
You want me to wait to go after Alpha?
Oh my god. I'm also, well, we'll see. I may have to restart the fight in general. Oh man. Yeah, none of these are what I need.
Oh yeah, high cannon's only 60 because that's the middle one.
Yeah.
And
No, I
cannon is the top
thought
one.
I thought I had an M cannon and I clearly read it wrong. Oh, I can do both. Okay, good to know.
Can you? Huh.
Well, that was a way to chunk through my folder, but none of these are strong enough either.
Really? Ice Wave won't? No, it won't. Oh, put the Aqua 30 on it.
Yeah.
I guess, but like, you don't have a lot to follow it up with. You got some.
Oh. Okay, a Flashman. This is useful. I wasted my bigger Flashman earlier, so we're
Ah man, it would have been cool if you were able to flash him in front of the pawn.
no, this fight's fucked. I may have to start the fight over.
Okay.
Because none of these... I thought I put in stuff that actually had damage space for it, but I just... Yeah, I think I was thinking more of Alpha than I was thinking of this fight. Just to get some of my stuff out of the way. Yeah, okay, I can sit behind this for a while. Yeah, no. This fight's gonna have to be reset. This folder's not doing it.
That's okay.
Okay, so what the fuck do I do then? Because, yeah, all of my big damaging chips are, like, the sword family, which I guess I just have to throw away when fighting Alpha, but have on hand to do this fight sensibly.
Is that so? Like, what about Magnum?
I have... Oh, yeah, I have a Magnum A. I didn't get many. I think I found this one too. I don't think I actually got it off a virus. My busting level is, on average, not as high as yours. I might just have to put the mines back in, actually, and rely on that.
Oh, Black Bomb. You can Black Bomb with Alpha. Definitely please get the dash attacks out. They will not do
Yeah,
really good.
I was filling in the space, but we can...
You could fill them in with a lot better.
Yeah. It was in
I think,
code, but...
Yeah, I mean, like, the code's only worth so much, you know. You being able to use 30, your whole folder in a single turn only, is only worth so much if each individual chip kind of sucks. Like, I think putting Black Bomb 2 in could be really nice as a damage method. I know it's not in the code you want, but like.
He sits still long enough where I can maybe get away with that. I might be able to get away with it. Do I have any other fire chips in this folder?
Yeah, you can sort by element.
No. Alright. Let's get the indicators as well. We put the... There is... I have 2 magnums, okay. Oh, and let's reg chip.
Good idea. Oh, please take the attack plus 10 out of there. Come on. It's the end game. Attack plus 10 is nothing.
I missed the opportunity to get the attack plus 30, unfortunately.
I'm betting that, that's not a good enough replacement.
So we're gonna go and reg one of these so we can go break it early. Yeah. Or time bomb, either or. Time bomb might be more efficient actually, because I'm not going to be drawing a full hand. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Huh. Actually, that's fine.
Yeah, regging time bomb's a good idea, I think. Might be good to, like, wait, like, put time bomb down near the end.
Yeah.
And,
No, Oh, fuck you. Alright, fine.
Oh, that was rude.
Mm-hmm.
The good news is this gave me time to go and check one of my last minute rave.dj submissions, and wow, this is definitely replacing one of the ones that I put down.
I don't have a fire attack that can blow that up. Let's see how long it sticks around for.
That's okay. It should, as long as you don't put down a lot of other field objects, that should stick around.
Remove the armor, but, and then it's going to come back after your shot again. Shit. This Spalter sucks so much. Oh my god. Oh, because it comes back after this, so I do want to interrupt him from doing this. No. Ah, shit. And Beastman's useless too, so I might as well pop it. Just being undone at every turn by this just 2-attack AI.
It's a tough fight. It's definitely a it's definitely a difficulty spike.
I don't remember it being this difficult when I was playing back in the day, though.
Oh yeah, like I remember, being a kid and kind of, getting through the game not too hard, and then the final boss hits. I'm like, oh.
Survive a turn, and then put the thing down. Okay. Oh no. How about popping the mine, please? Okay. Still basically not damaged him at all. Okay, alright. What are we doing here? Oh, I can, Magnum the back row, maybe. Well. We have Fire Rat on. But that doesn't do anything on its own. I need to hit that with a fire attack to make that go off. Oh, nope, that just popped in the thing immediately. Yep, that does 100 damage. Fuck. These don't do enough damage on their own either. I'm starting to run out of chips now too. Yeah, no, I'm at the end of my folder. I can't do it now. Reset. Maybe this build isn't working and I just need to start over. I actually have available to me here. Because I have so many fire swords available, but well, I guess that's
Oh,
the
I've been
strat, huh?
muted. Oh,
Yeah, you
silly.
have. Sorry.
Yeah, if you have any heat shots, I think those would really help.
See, I need those for the alpha fight specifically, so I can't get rid of all of my multi-hitting bits and pieces. Alright. Let's, maybe?
Might also be worth considering, like, Rook and a meteor chip.
I do have a rook in there already, but I don't need both mines, maybe. How's that can go?
Let me reassess what I'm using as my reg as well, actually. Oh, reg full cust. That seems pretty sensible.
Oh yeah, that's always helps. Honestly, regging an invis also can't hurt.
Mm-hmm. Is this easier to just do? Maybe. Oh, haha. I see.
Yeah, Blue Mage, they mentioned something about
There we
like,
go.
oh, chips are going to automatically load from here, so I kind of imagine they are like, they're all available, and it's kind of like, you know, plugged into the chair, something like that.
Alright. We can
Nice, good
invis,
double delete.
throw a black bomb, and then into full cust. Or that works. Right. We get a mine off and hope we go and trigger that in time. Biggest damage output I have on hand. Or actually, if I manage to make him flinch with the yo-yo, I can actually do both, can't I?
Do what?
So the hits on hit stun, the hits on yo-yo make them flinch. So if I space
Yes.
it right, I can get both off.
True, yeah. Which you'll just need to be patient and have good
Okay.
timing. You can't just pop it off immediately.
I got it now. Got to be.
Nice, easy 240 damage there.
Okay. Ah, cool. Tool Flash Man. Perfect.
Do you have anything to follow the Flashman up with? Because I might be good to like end the turn with a Flashman, so that next turn you can follow up with whatever.
True. I probably should have used those to interrupt the.
Oh yeah, to interrupt the big barrage. Absolutely.
We might get it anyway, though. We'll see.
Yeah, you're doing a lot better this time. I think your changes were good.
Please, please, please. Yes. Okay. Good. Lucky.
I got him on the mine.
Yeah.
I'm watching on stream, so I have like a 5-second delay or something.
We might have to go and get lucky with Whole Meteor, but if I just put that on a... Oh, no! You rude motherfucker. Okay, fine.
Whole Meteor does do 100 damage.
Yes, it's more that he body blocked me from being able to use it, annoyingly.
Oh, that is rude.
We wait until end of turn to go and get this going. If you leave Magnum 1 running, does it hit the middle row?
I think it hits the front row. It's either the front row or the back row. I can't remember.
Okay, well, we'll see.
It's certainly not middle.
It's the middle row.
Really, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, okay. Sorry, I was wrong.
No, you good. At the very least... Ow. Oh no, I put that in the wrong place. Fuck, okay. We're starting to run out of options here. It's very good at teleporting the moment that I'm about to use a summon chip.
Maybe better to put on your side. Though I get your in the holy halls, so don't exactly have that luxury at this moment. Okay, if you put that mine down near the end of your turn, so that
I did it too early, but we'll see. Hopefully it'll pop
yeah,
up.
he's going into the big throw animation, so you shouldn't need like you should have time before
Please
in
pop
between him
it?
hitting
Okay. Do an attack. Gotcha. Alright, we did it.
Got the ass?
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm safe stating. I'm not doing that again.
Fair. Yeah, I would save state in the dialogue so that you can still have the RNG change next time you enter an alpha fight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think it's your line.
I cannot. I cannot have lost.
And I was hoping that you'd delete each other.
What?
Base, the Guardian program that you destroyed. It was the final protection placed on Alpha. It takes a lot to destroy it, you know. So I used your power. It's the reason I used Gospel to make a copy of you. Just to bring back Alpha.
Oh, so
yes,
you will...
I have the power of remembering Battle
Yeah,
Network
yeah,
too.
no, exactly.
Wily, you.
These are, after all, just tools to use. Do you see now? I would use anything to complete my plan.
That dirty old man.
I'm a pervert, too.
Whoa.
Here it comes, here it comes. Finally. Alpha's awakening. It's the end of network society.
Ugh. Ugh. Base. Bases.
Bases.
What's happening?
What's happening?
That is Alpha, the beast who will devour cyber world. This is the end of net society and the world. Alpha, swallow it all of it. Huh? Stop! What? Ah!
You said that this was a thing it'd be okay with happening to you, fam, but okay. Wily.
Wily!
It's even swallowed up Wily.
Wily!
Lan.
Lan!
So
This is Alpha.
The monster that
The
would
monster
swallow,
that would
all
swallow
of Cyber,
Cyber World. Lan,
Lan, we have to
we
stop
have
this
to
thing
stop this thing
here and
here
now.
and now.
Of course,
Of course. For
peace and for our
and
future.
for our future.
Let's go, Megaman.
Let's go, Megaman.
Battle routine.
Battle routine.
Set. Execute.
Execute.
Oh, this is one of the games where he doesn't say final routine set. Interesting.
Right? I was waiting for that. Okay, folks. So here's the fun thing you can do with fanfare. Just gonna put it down in this corner here. And not only is this never going to be removed, he can't spawn his hand in the bottom row now. Oh, I
Oh, well. Good to know.
It's nice. I like it.
Let me see
Okay,
if I
that
can
deletes
do
it. Good to know.
this. Does this remove?
Oh.
It doesn't. Okay. Just gonna mash the attack button and see how much damage we can
This has
deal.
been a sloppy
Ow.
opening from me, but I can do better. After all, I just got pawned.
Okay. Oh, I just accidentally destroyed the bomb. Okay. This is already not going especially well, but
Oh, you've got more damage on him than. Oh, wow. Interesting. Beastman, not good against him.
oh no. The mines that
Oh,
I have
tell me pawn doesn't
are
block it. Oh, I destroyed my own pawn
fairly
by doing that.
useless. But I guess I will put them in anyway. Maybe they will blow up the hands.
Okay, 620 health left. Desert Man, I don't think you're gonna hit, but hey, I've been wrong before. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. His frickin' donger came out and blocked it. But it did hit. Yeah, I should not have tried to do that. That was very silly.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Jeez.
Let's load this.
Come on. Crap. Okay. This is bad. I'm probably gonna die first try.
Oh, I'm definitely dying. Yeah, there we go. All right. This
Oh,
is
yep,
really
that's
not
me
the
dead.
this is really not the folder I would prefer to go into this with, but hey, we have what we have.
Okay, it's fine. I know more things now. Knowledge is power, kids.
What happens if I do this? Okay. Oh, but it only like removes the armor of the chest by one stage, so that was not.
No, Mega Man, I don't think we should run, actually.
Oh, that destroys the
Okay,
pawn.
I got the thing
Understood.
off and got
I
it.
also don't have air shoes, so
God, that is a crazy amount of damage. Okay.
just getting got over and over. Oh, it'll still appear on the broken panel, but it's not going to.
God, love when he does the machine gun attack and I can just mash reflect a shitload.
I'm glad that you're having an easy time with this.
Reflecting. Jeez, Beastman actually can't hit him at all. What a useless chip for this.
Okay, what do we have here?
Ah, this thing. I would really wish you wouldn't, friend. Okay. I guess we'll queue up Desert Man. I probably should have added something. You can get the shield off in time. Fine, just get the core damage, I guess.
Oh, cool.
Okay, I'm adding this Magnum because I need more folder space. Oh right, air shoes. Not this again.
Just not dodging those. I am just getting
Oh,
shot
you
by the
bastard.
machine
Okay.
gun. Oh,
Oh,
the second claw broke my yo-yo. How dare.
oh, rude. I shouldn't have done this when I did, but that's, you know, we all make sacrifices.
Yeah, part of me is like, oh, I
Damn, okay.
wonder if it would have been more sensible actually to still have the snake folder, but just have the 100 damage chip to break the aura and then just use snakes and kill him, rather than.
Well, keep in mind that his shell doesn't.
Yeah, I know. It's like I guess it would still be. I guess it would be using the. Oh, because I can't really fold it. I can't area grab with this kind of state. Gosh, this might be a thing where you beat it and I don't. We'll see.
It's up to you. What the? Why was that not working? Very strange. Well, still got some damage on it.
Yeah.
Okay, Beastman, do you truly do nothing against Alpha? You truly do nothing against Alpha.
What do I do? Don't know what to do.
Okay, good. Did actually get the damage off, thank goodness. I don't have air shoes in this timeline.
I don't know. This folder
battle. Let me...
That normally heals me a lot, and it has not been just due to sad chance. I probably shouldn't put sand on the field near me, but hey.
Fanfare easy. Fanfare is
Damn,
useful.
Rip Pawn. You're not around for long.
Huh? Oh yeah, no, they'll just break that, I guess.
I guess.
Bubbleman feels
Ooh,
not...
good. Okay, I was able to defend against that.
So...
I'm staying in the game, just barely. Yeah, I'm gonna add this again, I think. Jeez. Oh man, I'm so bad at dodging this.
I might just have to go and take roll. Those two, cool.
Come on. Oh man, I got greedy. Alright,
And then we are here for Sneak Strat.
gamers, thank you for sharing this perseverance with us.
I'll also take that recover 200 because I definitely need it.
This is like, normally I would have been grinding for chips for a while.
You would have access to a lot more, but
Indeed. But hey, you know,
do I
it's
take the snake Y?
that's
I
all
don't.
part of the challenge. You're
Let's-
kidding me.
Let's not
You
take the
are
snake
making
Y.
bad jokes.
Good.
Yeah, Beast Man, I'm just adding you. You're not literally have no value.
Desert does 120. Okay, yeah. That'll be an armor breaker and in code that I can use. All right.
Sure.
Let's see. Do we have another fanfare that we can put in? Is it fanfare Y?
Come on, holes. Yep. There we go.
Oh, but I
Okay.
also need an air shoes if we're doing this shit. And I should actually reg air shoes anyway.
Okay, good damage on him this time. Okay, fanfare. Please, give me a crutch. Oh, God bless you, fanfare. You have definitely helped on this day. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna register this to save one. Save it. My
Bah.
lord.
Oh, light sword. Okay.
Oh, well.
If I can break through the shell, he's dead. And I've got the toot helping me out. So this should be good. TM. Oh
This is a
man,
bad
come on.
encounter to have.
Yes, got him.
Okay, well, I'm glad that you beat him.
Thank you. Is the stream frozen or is that
No.
that's on my end?
I don't
Nope,
seem to be
stream's fine.
having.
My Firefox is just getting funny.
All right. Oh, it healed me to do the fight. That's nice. Yeah, we will take both of these, I think. Yeah, good. Put the second one down. Just none of them are hitting him, but that's okay. Let's see. There's into pawn E, maybe. Okay, and then
we can hit you out with the sword. Ah, mistimed just.
Ooh, I
This,
believe.
this puts me
Thank
into
you,
a
Blue
bad
Mage.
state again. It's alright. It just immediately destroys it. No, you don't get that actually.
I guess it goes. I guess it really speaks to the power of like the best chips in the game and the. If you put the fanfare behind the pawn, then I think that would help more.
It was more, I just needed to cycle shit out of my folder, but
Okay.
because at that point I wasn't in a position of being able to do any damage, so.
Oh,
Please?
you couldn't add them.
No, oh, that's true. Whoop. You get the aura back. You get the aura back so fast. We're going to add these. No point charging either, actually. Okay. Well, we might have something here.
I believe.
We just need to find something that can do enough damage to Ow. No, none of these do enough damage to go break it, but that's fine. We have roll to go and stall for additional health. Doesn't break the aura, but we get the HP out of it, and that keeps us alive. Oh, yeah, I can't actually block if I don't see them. Okay. Anything that's 100 damage, please. No, we don't have anything. What we are gonna do is maybe panel lock you. That might be of use, but
I mean, yeah. If you take the if you take the metagel, yeah, and just
okay.
yeah, take those and hope that you can get something to break the aura with, and then just set up a full snake set.
Yeah, we're pushing for it, but we're just not
Oh,
quite getting the.
I think it would have been helpful if you used the get on you had, but
It's because the gun doesn't stick around for very long, and actually in this position, oh, perfect.
it only doesn't. Oh, okay, yeah, you can just stay there and you're safe.
Yeah. So I just have to remember to step back a couple panels.
Okay. Ooh, yeah. So, let's see.
I have to do this at the end of the. This puts me in a bit of a.
Wait.
Oh no,
Okay,
I can use
this-
I can use Golden One first, and then just hang out
Yeah,
the
use-
entire turn, and then the D's.
Exactly.
Yeah, gotcha. Right. I'm just gonna vibe here for a while. So lucky that doesn't start from the back row.
Right. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't, honestly.
Now, question: does Desert Man appear on my panel or in front of me? To be honest, I'm happy to just back up twice, but
Desert Man appears in front of you.
okay, so I have to back up 2 steps.
Yeah,
to be
you
able to hit
you
him.
need to step back to do that.
Okay.
Does mean that you're replacing one tile with sand, but it's fine.
No. You don't
do
get to
not
do
need
that.
Step far that back. You can have the hand spawn on him, but it's okay.
I don't think this kills. It might. Okay, it
Did a
killed.
lot.
Sick. Okay.
Okay. I think it might have been better if you moved to stand on the sand panel because the snake will
And then there
spawn
would have
on
been the
top of you.
extra. Yeah, I know.
Still worked though. Still worked.
All right. So we're gonna.
Oh boy, 2000 Zenny.
We have much more in the way of multi-hitting stuff this time, so hopefully this will be to my benefit. We're gonna air shoes, we're gonna fanfare, and full cust.
Yeah, so you know where to put the fanfare?
You showed me when you were doing it before, so we should be fine.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now. Options. These don't break the core on its own because it's within the same time freeze. So I might need to hold on to these for later. I don't know if I can do enough damage on my own to hit him either. But we'll see.
Did you put in any things to boost your buster?
Charge boosters, not damage. But so charge speed might be able to do something to go do something about it.
Yeah, charge speed might be able to do that. But taking... Oh, yeah. And then having the rolls to heal you. Heal you and get the extra hits.
Actually, to be honest, we can use this to get the thing open.
Yeah, that's exactly.
And then hit him. Alright, cool. Okay, and then while open, let's make use of that. And what? Desert Man into that?
Yeah, I think Desert Man, and oh man, buddy, you really should have gotten the Metagel just to get it out of your hand.
At the very least, I can actually stand on top of these panels now. We'll Metagel anyway. And use that as a...
Yeah, I mean, it's just in the sense of, like, you already queued up Desert Man D, so getting the Metagel
it's in the same code to get it out of the way. I understand.
Okay. Yeah, while you're fanfared, that is perfect time to try to chip away at that core, but man, it's tough. Alpha, honestly, harder than I remembered him being.
Oh, it removes the... Okay, well. I see. Well, it's okay. I have backup fanfares. And we have a pawn next turn, which we can put to good use. Ow, ow. And we can get both. So...
Ice pawn will really help. You might as well get some buster shots in there too. Though, you know, focusing on dodging is good when fanfare's down. Honestly, I would just add both of the metagels. Okay, you can also select them.
Yeah, no, adding them would have been, yeah. I have other get-ons handy, so this isn't going to ruin the availability of Snake, but
Okay.
Oh, that'll do it though. That'll get rid of the lads. Ooh, perfect.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Hell yeah. And keep in mind that will give you invincibility during its duration.
Time to push buttons a bunch.
Yeah, hey, I heard you like the A button. I heard you like pressing buttons in fighting games.
Shut up.
Nice, this is going a lot smoother for you, I think. Yeah, that's fair. This turn, if you can just keep the, like, I think the biggest challenge right now is keeping the core exposed, because you have get on 2 snakes. You just gotta, like, whenever you're fanfared, you gotta be shooting the core, not sticking to the bottom row. Oh, pawn. And he just used the laser attack, so perfect. You just gotta wait for the hole to go away. Oh, there's no hole. Great.
What? Fucker. Strategy ruiner. How dare you?
Oh no. Well, hey, you dodged the blast.
Yeah. I remembered that it hit the back too, so I was like, okay.
Oh, perfect. Okay, you get on, and then you'll have the yo-yo and snakes for next turn. So yo-yo to crack it open, and then two rows of snakes. That's really good.
And we'll save that get on for the moment, but
Yeah, damn, that pawn was
oh man, I mean, yeah, this guy's kind of doing my job for me here. Here we go. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Time to snake.
Good luck.
Time to snake again. I think this kills.
Does it? Oh, it might. It
Yeah.
might.
Okay. Turns out snake was the strat the entire time. I doubted
Hell
myself
yeah,
for
we
no
both got
reason.
there. Oh man, that's awesome. I'm really happy.
Ugh. That alphabet soup folder was like actively miserable. It's like, this is gross. Disgusting.
I am proud of you for getting through it. Give me 1 second to, because my just gotta click some things. But actually, you were taking the voice of Alpha, so
etc.
Phew.
Lan,
Man,
we did it.
did it.
We beat Alpha.
We beat Alpha.
Etc. God. There is a solid question to ask here about do we battle and do we music?
That is a solid question.
I don't think I have the brain to battle. I think that was.
I would be okay for like next week we battle, we music, and maybe we like
and
show
do
off
some
a
other
preview
stuff.
for-
Yeah. Sure. Lan, something came out of Alpha. It looks like a door, but I wonder where it leads.
I think we can probably go to mono voice now.
Not to another part of Alpha, I hope.
Megaman, let's check it out. We've come this far, so we might as well see this to the end. We have to see what lies on the other side of that door.
Okay. Foreshadowing for Battle Network 5, apparently.
Is this the real world?
No, Lan, this is just an image file. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this place before, but it does seem familiar.
Hell of a GIF. Wait, familiar? Now that you mention it, I think I've seen it too.
Let's try to figure out where this place could be.
Megaman, hang on. Megaman, did you find something?
Lan, look. This lab coat is just like the one that Dad wears.
Hey, you're right. Does that mean that this is Scilab? I don't remember a room like this being there.
This must be Scilab sometime in the past. But who would create a room like this inside of Alpha? This is Tadashi, I guess.
It was meant to keep Alpha imprisoned.
Who's there?
No need to worry. They won't harm you. So, you're the ones who deleted Alpha?
Perhaps. I've only seen pictures of him, but I know it's him.
Gramps? So you must be Lan. And that Navi, it would be Hub? You're the ones who defeated Alpha?
Yeah, Gramps, we got him. Didn't we, Hub?
Wily was trying to revive Alpha and release him.
Wily. I see. So you used the pulse transmission system. Wily was once a brilliant and ambitious scientist. So, what happened to him?
He was swallowed up. Bye, Alpha.
I see. This never would have happened if he hadn't gone astray.
Gramps, why are you here?
I've been monitoring Guardian to stop Alpha's reawakening. It's my duty as a creator of Alpha. When Guardian was destroyed, I thought that all was lost. Thanks to you two, though, the world is safe. Now the core is gone, and the other parts of Alpha will fade. So, how are things in that society these days, Lan and Hub? Are the Navis and humans getting along well?
Of course. Some still use Navis for bad things, but we'll stop them. Right, Megaman?
Yeah. Gramps, the network society we live in is a great place.
I see. That's wonderful. Lan, Hub, when you get back, please give this to your father.
It to him? You mean you won't be going back with us?
I'm already a thing of the past. Now that Alpha is gone, my job is finished. This is your era, lads.
Lads.
Oh, Alpha is starting to fall apart. Go, quickly, before you're swallowed up. You can't jack out of the pulse transmission system. You'll have to go back to where you first pulsed in.
Gramps.
Don't worry, Lan. Go on, my grandchildren. Hub, take care of Lan.
Okay. Come on, Lan. Let's go.
Gramps. We'll be sure to create a wonderful net society for you. One where humans and Navis help each other.
You do that. Now go on. You don't have much time.
Gramps, I'm glad I was able to meet you. We'll make your dream a reality.
Goodbye.
I think this is encounterless, but I swear to God,
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah.
just on the final hurdle, you just get got by an alpha bug.
Lan, we're almost there.
We have to get back to everyone, fast. I'm sure that Mail and the others are worried about us.
Yeah. Whoa.
It's a part of Alpha. It's still alive. Whoa.
Lan.
Huh? Man.
Lan, are you awake?
Megaman, where are we? It's pitch black and I can't move.
We're in Alpha, I think. We've been here for some time. I can feel Alpha creeping inside of me.
What? Are we gonna be absorbed by Alpha?
Looks that way. After just a few hours, we'll be just bits of junk data. We'll disappear, along with Alpha.
No. Isn't there some way we can escape?
There's only one way. I'll need to build up all my remaining power and overload. I think that should create a hole in Alpha for a time. You can use that hole to escape.
And what will you do after that? I can't do that. I can't be separated from you. We promised that we'll always be together.
Cut that out. Lan, these are my final words of Hub Hikari. Lan, you have to go on living. I can feel the alpha bug getting inside me. Apologies. Lan, you have to go on living and have a future. I'll always be with you.
No, Hub, I can't do that.
I already died once and came back as Megaman EXE. Meeting you, playing with you, fighting with you, every day that I spent with you was a happy one. And finally, I've been able to meet you face to face. I've never been happier. Lan, you'll make so many more people happy. I'm so proud to have had you as a brother.
Hub, I've been happy being with you too, but
But
And now, I must speak as Megaman. Just because I'm gone, don't you skip on your homework. And learn how to wake up by yourself.
I can't do it, Mega Man. I'll do my homework. I'll wake up by myself. Just don't leave me.
Lan, nothing could replace the days I spent with you. Thank you.
Mega Man.
Goodbye, Lan. Lan. Lan!
Huh? What? Okay, Mega Man. I'll wake up.
Lan, wake up! Hey, Lan!
Huh? Dex?
Lan, are you okay? He's okay! He opened his eyes!
What are you doing waking me up? Wait. Mega Man! Where's Mega Man? Mega Man! Mega Man! Answer me! Come on, Mega Man.
Well, I guess you did it, Lan. Arthur is completely stopped. Pretty good. I knew you could do it. You're the #1 net battler in AC/DC.
No. I'm the worst operator there is. Mega Man is gone. Just to protect me.
What are you talking about? Mega Man can't be gone.
Mega Man.
Let's go, Lan. This island is sinking from the battle. If we don't get going, we'll go down with it.
Mega Man.
How long are you going to whine like that? He's gone.
What?
Shard, I think you're going a bit too far. Do you want to make his sacrifice all for nothing? Well, what's it gonna be?
Oh. Mega Man. Yeah, Mega Man. I understand. Come on. Everyone's waiting for us.
Explosion sound effects.
Yeah, just so piercing. Hey, yeah, we gotta get going.
Dex,
Dude,
come on, now is
They
not the
just
time to do the
conga
funny
line.
walk.
Like, Dex ran faster as a train when he was hypnotized.
Lan, to the bone!
Okay.
Weren't there, like, a whole bunch of other people?
I don't actually think so.
You know, the other... I mean, they were criminals, yes, but...
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
They either have been absorbed by Alpha or the whole thing just kind of sank and they died.
Oops.
Whoops. 10 hours after the World 3's attack, Alpha, who had once threatened the world, was silenced, and a war that once had seemed imminent was averted. And...
Hey, it's Beach Street. Oh, we're finally back.
Well, I'm tired. I'm surprised this old boat made it.
We made it. Mega Man.
Give me a sec. Hey, guys. Maybe a little higher register. There we go.
Guy. Mail.
I knew that you guys could do it. Scilab reported that the computer malfunctions around the world have all stopped. A lot of people were worried about you waiting at the TV station. Hurry over and show them that you're okay. Dex Chisao is there too.
You're kidding. Come on, let's go.
I'll take Cossack to the hospital. I'll catch up later. No, he's... who? The person that you super did not drag on that boat as you were leaving?
No. Taurus stuck Cossack in his pocket. It's fine.
Oh, sure. You guys go on. Everyone is waiting.
Oh, thanks, Tora. Okay, let's go. Time coming, Chizo!
You guys better get going too.
He's right. Let's go. Activate. Little shitty kid mode activated.
Oh, right. I think you were voicing Chizo.
No, you usually did. It was
Okay,
kind of
right,
like
right, right.
ooh voiced little kid.
Ooh, oh, Dex.
Hey, Chizo!
You went into the World 3 base. You're so cool, Dex.
Okay, that sounds like Homestar Runner.
You're just the coolest.
Oh, you're the best brother in the whole world, kid.
Ooh, oof. Oof.
Oh, wow.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed.
Those two sure are close, but it's kind of cute.
Did I voice his dad, or was
It's
that
fine,
you?
I can take the dad.
Okay.
Short. Yes, yes. Father, good job. Father, I cannot accept your praise. I only assisted Lan. He and Megaman were the real heroes here.
If you praise him like that, Lan must be pretty good. Very well. I'll retract my praise for now.
You were so close!
I must get going. I have an appointment.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and dinner is at 7 p.m. Don't be late.
I can eat with you?
Are you going to make me repeat myself?
No, Father. Such an abusive relationship. Oh my god.
Yeah, I truly do not know if I can be happy for Chad. Chad, you really helped me. Thank you.
I did nothing. You and Megaman did everything. Thank him instead.
There's no way that just the two of us could be Wily. I'm sure that Megaman would thank you too.
Mr. Eugene, Father of the Year. Fine. I'll accept your thanks then. Whatever. By the way, Lan, what do you do now?
What do you mean?
Your Navi. Will you get a new one?
I think I'll try things on my own for a while. It may be a bit inconvenient, but I need to grow up. I always relied on Mega Man too much.
I guess I shouldn't have asked that.
Don't worry about it. I'm sorry you didn't get a chance to get me back for the N1.
Don't worry. I'll get you for that. Someday. Like in a post-game environment, maybe. You better stay ready for that, too.
God. Yeah, I will. You bet.
I'll look forward to it. Don't you need to get going? The girls are waiting for you. You shouldn't keep a lady waiting.
Huh? Really?
What a dub. Just get going.
Well, whatever. See ya.
Lan,
What's with you? You look like you're gonna cry.
you just don't understand a thing about women.
What's there to understand?
The whole time that you were in the World 3 base, Mail and I were here worrying about you. Couldn't you at least say something nice?
Huh? Oh. Mail. I'm back. Whoa. What's wrong, Mail? Don't cry. Tell me what's wrong.
I'm just relieved to see you back safe. I was afraid you wouldn't make it back.
Mail. I'm back. I'm okay.
Hey, what did you do to make this girl cry?
Shut up, Waluigi. I didn't do a thing. I didn't make her cry. Oh, Tora. How's Cossack?
Looks like he'll be okay. He'll be healing up for a while, though.
Well, it's good to hear that he's okay.
That Navi base said he wanted revenge on humans, but I don't think he could bring itself to kill it. I don't think it could bring itself to kill its father.
Maybe so.
Well, I'd best get going.
Where are you headed to?
Back to Swapopolis. My brothers are waiting for me.
I'll meet you again someday, won't I?
Of course. You and Megaman taught me a lot. I'll be back.
I'll see you in the sequel.
Okay, I'm off. Send me mail sometime.
You bet. See ya.
I can't wait to tell my brothers about this. How the #1 operator and the #1 Navi beat the World 3. Lad, it was fun.
Alright. I had fun too.
Bye.
I hope I get to go to Swapopolis someday.
Yeah, that's totally a location we could visit. And stop making these ladies cry.
I told you that wasn't me. Bye.
The speed of the movement of the limbs and the speed of the walking just don't match up in this game at all. And so the rivals part. That makes a nice picture too.
Dad.
Lan, you did a great job, and so did Megaman. You two must be exhausted. What's wrong, Lan? Are you not feeling well?
It's not that.
After that, oh no, this is you.
I told Dad Wow. After that, I told Dad about all that happened that day. About Megaman, about Wily, about Cossack. I think I told him everything that I could remember. And then, a little after I finished,
I included an emotion simulation program in Navis in order to make them get along better with humans. Yeah, there was a missing them there. I'm glad I added that. It looks like that was a huge mistake. If Navis can have a will and their own emotions, then what is there to separate them from humans? Honey, if Navis are given a soul, then there isn't a difference. Maybe it was a terrible thing that I did to Hub. And to you, Lan, I've made you feel the pain of both losing a brother and of losing Megaman.
no. It doesn't mean that your research is wrong. Hub told me how happy he was to have lived as Mega Man. I loved living with him too, and I learned so much. But I love just being able to be with him. How could your work be wrong if it let me feel like that?
But, Lan, Megaman is...
But I'm okay. Mega Man is still inside of me. That's why I'm not going to be sad anymore. You do the same. Mega Man would laugh at you if he saw you. Oh. Dad, what happened to the members of the World 3?
Ugh. The officers are on their way to the World 3 base now. It is sinking, but...
Oh, and Dad, Gramps told me to give this to you.
Gave the Gram note. A letter from Pop. This seems to be encoded text data. I can't read it now, so I'll take it back to Scilab with me.
Did you know about Gramps?
Yes, I did. I know that I told you that Gramps was dead, but his data was stored within Alpha. That's why Alpha wasn't deleted until now.
Oh,
I'm sorry that I never told you.
no, that's okay. If I had known that he was in there, maybe I wouldn't have deleted Alpha. I'm sure it's for the best.
Thank you, man.
Huh. Well, I've been talking so much. I'm gonna go get some air.
Okay. We are outside, but... Honey, do you really think Lana's okay? He's trying to act strong, but deep down I'm sure he's sad. I'm sure he is, but he's a tough kid. He'll be okay. All we can do is try to watch over him.
Mega Man, I'll do my best on my own. I'll get up on my own tomorrow. And I won't be late for school. And I'll do my homework. I can do it all by myself. Mega Man, I don't want to be by myself.
Len, you're not alone. You've got us.
You guys.
It's not like you to just be moping around. Pull yourself together, Lan.
What would Mega Man say?
The only reason I'm better now is because you said you'd be my friend. Me too. If you hadn't become my friend, I'd probably still be in a hospital bed. So now it's our turn to cheer you up.
Mamoru, all of you. You're right. I guess I'm not alone. Are you watching Mega Man? Do you see all of my friends? I guess I'll make it after all. Come on, lad. Let's go to Bisexual Town. Yeah.
Good old bisexual town. 4 months after the World 3 incident, the officials in Scilab searched the World 3 base. They found Wiley and his followers' personality data. They were all taken into custody. The questioning will start when they get out of the hospital. Megaman and Base's data were never discovered, however. The letter from Gramps is still being decoded. Oh shit.
And tomorrow I start the 6th grade.
I just
I
had
came
an
to
adult moment there.
I came to Beach Street to tell Mega Man that. Mega Man, I start the 6th grade tomorrow. I hope that I'll still be in the same class with everyone. I've done okay these last 4 months. I overslept a few times, but I did all my homework. I guess I can make it on my own now. Mega Man?
Oh, it's mail. Oops, at the wrong meeting place.
I figured it was something like that. Anyway, this is kind of hard to say, but Dad's gonna get me a new Navi tomorrow. First I told him no, but 6th graders have to have one. But even if I get a new Navi, you'll always be inside me. Even if I get a new Navi, even if I grow up, we'll always be together. Once I get my new Navi, I won't be able to say this again. So I'll just say it one more time. Jack in. Mega Man. Execute.
Credits.
And with that, we hit the credits. Goddamn, what an emotional ending.
Man, they
And
were
what
really
a
like,
long
hey, we're
stream
only
it's
making
been.
3 games, huh?
Yeah, they were. What a wonderful end to the trilogy. The series is just going to be a trilogy, right?
Oh, gosh. I distinctly remember when I beat this for the first time, actually. Was it for the first time? I guess it must have been. Yeah, no, because I distinctly remember in, like, early high school, like I was about 11 or 12.
I need Prague.
And friends had been like, oh, let's go play football in the park today, kind of deal. And while they were playing
Elephant
football,
dung.
I was kind of just like, you know, sitting on my backpack in the grass, doing the alpha fight. And I was definitely in a better position in that than in this. I distinctly remember having multiple plant mans at my disposal.
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah, that just eats through alpha. But it was interesting, you know, while they're, you know, like just kicking a ball around and then being like, Nathan, we're going. And I'm kind of like, oh my God, he's died. No.
Yeah, right. God, this the first time I experienced this ending, it broke my goddamn heart. And guess what? This is like, the 6th or 7th time I've beaten this game, and it still breaks my goddamn heart. What a freaking tearjerker ending. Thank you, Blue Mage. There's definitely some of that that was channeling me being sad also.
Yeah, voicing this game is definitely an exercise in range of voices.
Yes.
Oof. They don't necessarily go for a lot of emotional weight a lot of the time, but hey, it just means that the instances where they are there, it means you get to push it. Oh yeah, I remember. That's such a sick bit of the credits, which they never actually do in the thing.
I love these little credit scenes. This is like such a good touch rather than having it just be a text scroll.
Well, I mean, it's on GBA, right? There's no way that like anybody would stand to squint at teeny tiny scrolling text for. But wait, an epilogue. Where am I? Am I alive? What do you want?
I think this is actually base.
Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, because this would be gospel.
Hence the growl.
Yeah. What do you want? Will you save me? Lan, are you ready for tomorrow?
I'm getting ready.
If you don't get to bed early, you'll oversleep. You don't want that on your first day of 6th grade. Very much aware, Blue Mage. I was kind of keeping an eye for when I would get my next style change, and I apparently just didn't do enough virus fights to get one. Otherwise, I probably would have taken it.
I know. I dropped my contact in it. Okay, that does it. I'm ready to start out as a 6th grader. I guess I'll get some sleep for tomorrow. Going to bed now, Mom. Good night.
Okay, good night. I can't believe you
Nothing
just
plays my mega
specifically
cubes now.
turned down wood custom. God damn it.
6th grade, huh? Now that I'm almost here, I'm nervous. I hope I can get to sleep.
I'm home.
Me.
Welcome home, honey. Where's Lan? He's already gone to bed. That's too bad. I wanted to give him this. Oh, his new navi. Yeah. I hope that he'll use it. I'm sure he will. So, you made him a pretty good one? I think so. I'll just install it while he's asleep. Oh, something interesting happened today.
No, I
What
think
would
it's
that
still
be?
Yuichiro.
Oh, something interesting would happen today. What would that be? Remember that letter from Pop? Oh, did you finish decoding it? Yes. It had multiple layers of encoding. Just amazing. But yesterday, we finally finished analyzing it. So, what did it say? I knew that my son would be able to decode this. It looks like your skill has surpassed even my own. That's just like him, isn't it? Oh, that's just like him, isn't it? And there's more. It talks about a certain area inside of Alpha. A certain area? A certain area? The only area that Alpha couldn't touch himself. Pop's personality was stored down there. We didn't find that area in our initial search, but then... You found it yesterday, right? What was in it? You'll find him out. You'll find out tomorrow. Ah. The next morning. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. This is you.
Morning already.
I'm glad you can wake up by yourself now.
Huh?
Have any bad dreams last night?
That voice. Mega...
Is this a dream?
No, it's not a dream. Good morning, lad. 27 hours.
27 hours.
The end. We did it. We did it.
And boy, what an ending. We both made it.
Yeah, this feasibly could have been split into two, but I'm glad we just persevered and got it done.
Yeah, totally.
Good ass game.
Good ass game, and proud of us for both making it to the end.
Yeah, I doubted myself in the kind of like, oh, there's no way the folder that I already built and knew how to pilot could do the thing, and I just made my life worse for a while. But hey, we got there. We got there.
We got there. That's what counts.
Oh shit. So I'm probably going to go to bed.
Yes,
but
you desperately need to do that, and I need to go get dinner.
So what we're going to go and do is that I think we're going to go and pass it over to a good friend of the channel, J/Stabbiness, who is playing some Phasmophobia. So for those of you who are staying up late, do enjoy some spooky vibes. We'll actually be doing some spooky vibes next week because we have yet to do our yearly horror-themed cyberpunk book club. It's looking like next Friday I'm going to be playing Soma, which is a game that has come strongly recommended, but a friend has also been like, that's genuinely one of the scariest games I've played. So I'm going to see how that goes.
Hell yeah. And I just want to say to everyone who managed to make it today, thank you. Thank you very much for sharing some time with us. And for those who are, watching the VODs and have watched, been here for a lot or all of this series, I'm very, very grateful. This game means a lot to both of us, and I hope you had a good time.
Such a good fucking game. Ugh. All right. Yeah, go ahead.
Next week we get to see who's going to, now that Alpha's out of the way, it just comes down to the two of us who's going to come out on top.
Yeah, well, yeah. I might need some time to see how close I am to a style change because I have a feeling that might be important.
No problem.
Actually, it's because it's just going to give me fucking guts or team, right? Custom is probably still a better bet. Because I haven't specifically spec'd to get like shadow or anything, so yeah, I don't want.
Yeah.
I super don't want guts. That's worse. Anyway, thank you so much for joining us. I have been your androgynous AI game show host from the Future Caster,
and I have been your amazing agender avian co-host, Rathi.
This has been the Neon Caster Twitch channel, and we'll see you all next time. Farewell.
Farewell.